yellow. Hi Twist, how's it going? Welcome in everybody. Hello. Hope everybody's doing well. We are back with the old pal, Mr. Caine. Ears have been rubbed. We're good. Just realized I hadn't replenished my cuff since the other day. And I don't have my shotgun anymore, so we're gonna have to transition to the rifles. Unless somebody's tracked it down in the last couple of days, in which case they will be rewarded greatly. Oh my god, Bolton jump scare.
Good morning.
Did she just immediately like go into the interrogation room? Read SZ497. The criminal was a dead chipmunk. I rode from Rhodes to Armadillo for a chipmunk that was already dead. I will be having words with Goldie and James for this. One in Armadillo staying in front. Great. Brown shift handover. Large man robs graves. Poachers do be poaching. He actually said that. Solid descriptions of the multiple locations in the one file. Arlo gets his bolt action back. Ramsey continues to appeal to the masses. Cool. Arrest of a criminal. James is asking for urgent backup as he managed to arrest Simon, a dangerous and wanted criminal. That is actually hilarious. Baited beyond belief. No one even read that. Passenger train embarking from motherfucking Ranch at 12 PM. I'm assuming this is completed. That was almost 2 hours ago, right? Yeah. Motherfucking Lakeland. Poach Emerald Runs. Some weird with a bad bowl cut, brown hairs or rankling sheep in a shitty green shirt. Damn, they're pissed. Well, Pointer responded. Thank you, Pointer. Hopefully that was resolved. Duo poachers in the Heartlands. Did Pointer respond to this as well? Yeah, he did. Okay. We can assume. Pointer all quiet, heading RH. Thank you, Pointer. Annalise Hoffman, wildlife conservationists, poachers in tall trees. Goodness me. I'm assuming that's what Brown wrote up. I would have to guess. But I could be wrong. Non-urgent. I've left some food and yummy drinks in the RH office. Thank you, Donovan. I love a good yummy drink. 3 back in SD. That can be doinked. Nightman. What a name. Are we serious? H. Nightman? Is that an author? Strange man in Blackwater, asking for donations. Protecting themselves against ne'er-do-wells. Miss Nightman. RM168. What a tip. I'm assuming that's also what Brown wrote up about. Okay. Absolute RP name if I've ever heard one in my life. The squadron's on. Harold McGurtis is online. We got some votes, John. Jolene up for US. Those MFs for senior. Passing of Deputy Ogwe Dunshaw. This kind of got meted in the law channel, but yeah. It is with great heartache and regret that I announce the passing of Ogwe Dunshaw. My deputy filled with spirit and pride in all the things he did. Ogwe never shied from his duties and always brought a positive air to his patrols. Ogwe stood proud against those that ended his life, never bending or breaking, smiling in the face of their terror, and never giving them what they wanted, his oath fulfilled. Justice will follow, as it always does. In this time we must stand tall like Ogwe, and show them this does not give them power. True. Well said, Dream. The following is written in Wallace's terrible handwriting. Ogwe is and will forever remain one of the kindest people I've ever had the fortune of knowing. A light in the dark for not just the department, but for the crossing itself. I'll forever mourn him and grieve that we never get to grieve that we never got to properly get married. Oh no. But I know he loved me, and he loved everyone in the SESD, so that'll have to do. Penny Dunshaw, formerly Wallace Shipman. Damn. Boston says, I met Ogwe briefly. My time with him was a joy. I have heard of the horrors that Ogwe has undergone, and it never broke the smile on his face, his joyous laugh in any encounter. He referred to me as his brother. Personally, I thought it was too soon to refer to me that way, but Ogwe had a way of connecting with people unlike anyone else. He saw past my scars, my thick shell, and brought my walls down and brought out a side of me that I didn't realize I was capable of. Ogwe truly was my brother. He loved every single one of us, and he will dearly be missed. A light in the dark, a lighthouse in the storm, a beacon of joy, Ogwe Dunshaw. Ogwe, you were a shining light in this department, always picked up your band with a smile on your face and a spring in your step. You were a fine deputy and an even better man. You had a wonderful way of bringing people together. There was a light around you that shone and made everyone else smile with you. Rest well, friend. FW. Frank Webber, I guess. Should have read that in Frank's voice. Should have been an alright at the end. Deputy Ogwe was a hell of a deputy, one of the strongest men I've ever seen. I saw him grab cannonballs with one hand like they were pencils. He was always good for some laughter and brighten up even the darkest days. I fought alongside him in a number of intense battles. I've bled beside him inside many a medical office. We need more deputies like him. We'll bring that sunshine. In the face of a storm, he'll be missed. Senior Deputy Johnny Taker. I think I met Ogwe on Glass. That's how old this guy was. Truly a legend. And I assume he's been added to the dreaded list. Yeah. It is April, and we have lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, now 12 deputies. You could not be blamed to say that that is almost once a week since the start of the year, which is crazy. Those odds are nuts. SCSD Guam policy. This is new. That got put in recently. The SCSD has taken a firm stance when it comes to the safety of its deputies when embarking to other countries. Guam in particular is a known hotspot for criminal activity and untamed wilderness. SCSD has a who's walking in. Scared the goddamn hell out of me, Charles. Charles.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Sheriff Caine.
Yeah. This is the first time you're seeing me like that.
It is Sheriff Caine. I can't believe it.
I'm expecting a 5-gun salute from you, Charles.
I was going to, but you know what this means, don't you, Sheriff?
What does that mean?
I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not doing it. I
No,
was going to
you-
joke and I was going to kiss your ass because you're
J-
sheriff now.
Yeah,
But I'm not doing it.
okay,
I'm not
no.
stooping down to it. Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
that's fine. If you would have, I probably would have removed your badge and sent you on your way.
Thank you.
So, no, thank you for that.
Thank you.
Thank you for your
Yeah.
shame. Thanks.
It was gonna, yeah, it took everything there because it was gonna be like a joke, but then like I was like, oh, do I want to joke kissing ass? Because then like so I just didn't do it in the end.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. How are you?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. I see you're wearing your hound outfit again.
Oh, I've not had a chance to take it off. I wore it for the extradition yesterday.
Oh, how did that go? I haven't read the files yet.
I think the file's been moved up because I can't see it now, and I needed to write something in it. So if the file's still there and you can see it, can I just telegram you my statement?
Yeah, I can put that in if you got something to write. Sure.
It's nothing crazy. I just wanted to write my accounts. I just never got a chance last night.
Okay, I'll take a look, and if you just want me to, if you can just send me what you have, I'll put it in if it's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't need anything and it's all done and dusted, just tell me and I won't bother. But
Okay.
yeah, we got there. We're looking around, and then someone said they're at the church, Lacapia. They were there. California, Lou, and Finn Moonstrider were there with Zhao. And California had been like hit over the head. Blood all dripping down. Basically, Zhao didn't want them to fight. Didn't want them to die over that. He accepted that he was going to go that night. But he said the only way they're not fighting is if you duel me. Someone. No, if you choose not to duel me, he wanted to go out with a bang, you know? So if someone didn't duel him, those four would have been against us four. kind of how we expected, but if someone did accept the duel, it would be the person against Zhao, and no one else would get involved. No, nothing.
Okay.
Malachi accepted the duel.
Oh shit, he did.
Yeah. Just bear in mind that California and that did not get involved. At the end of Malachi lost. It went 2 rounds. Yeah.
But he's not.
He's not dead. He's in Rhodes,
Thank Christ.
the doctor's office.
Okay.
Zhao put his hands behind his back and we detained him there and then took him back. We had to get medical treatment in Guarma to stabilize Malachi by Isabella. It was one of those things he wouldn't have made it back on the boat. But I don't know what injuries Malachi sustained, but I heard someone say something about a lung.
Nasty. So what, this guy just wins the duel and then puts his hands up just like that?
Puts his hands behind his back. We get medical treatment, get back, and executed.
Oh my goodness, there's people here. Hello.
Hey, Bolton.
Frank, this way. You'll figure it out.
Oh, he's doing fucking laps. Get out of here, Frank. Fucking that guy, man.
How are you both doing?
Yeah,
Good.
not
I was
too bad.
just filling in about last night.
Oh, in Guarma.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you a question in regards to that, but am I under the understanding that, I mean, based off of what Jolene was saying during that execution speech, was there some sort of agreed upon, I guess, one-on-one situation, or?
Yeah, there was a duel. We get to the church after locating him, and Zhao is pretty set on going out of a bang. And he was trying to get California and Lou and Finn to not fight. He said the only way they're not going to get involved is if I duel one of you. Bear in mind, the duel did happen. He put his hands behind his back and they didn't get involved. Malachi accepted. There was deliberation in between. You know, if you win, are they going to attack us anyway and you're going to be injured? If you lose, are they going to... But we were... Listen, whatever happened there, hindsight is a beautiful thing. Maybe we could have done something different. He accepted it. We all came back and he's still alive. And they didn't die either, apart from the person we needed to execute. There was a lot less bloodshed than there needed to be. There was no... I don't know how to say it. But yeah, that is what happened.
Interesting.
None of it went how I expected it to go. Sorry, what was you going to say?
I was gonna ask, what is your opinion on how it happened?
I didn't like seeing someone go through that, and it was especially worse because it felt like I went back. You know, I was watching myself. I did the exact same thing against Zhao in a different way. I had a duel or you'll be killed. But it took me back. But it's horrible. A duel. But that was a leader. You know? That was a leader. He took us there. We had everything, the fallback plans, everything in order. And those who swing the sentence must swing the sword kind of mentality. He did it. He put his life on the line for the people behind him. You know, the first in battle with us following behind. And yeah, there's going to be right and wrong decisions in all of this, and there's probably things that should have happened, but it all worked. The job was done. He's injured, and he will get through that. He will. It's going to be a hard road, but he will.
I have a question for you. If Malachi died from that duel, would you think it would have been worth it for the capture of Zhao?
No. Is a simple answer no.
That's all I wanted.
But it could have been 4. You know, there's so many things to think about.
Do you think Malachi knew that Zhao would honor that deal? That whatever result came of the duel, that he would turn himself in afterwards? Do you think he knew that for certain?
I think after speaking to, bear in mind this wasn't a duel meet, yes, and it starts straight away. There was deliberation. There was looking at California and the other 3 and seeing how they react, and speaking to Zhao. You know, it wasn't a quick thing. Now, one thing I can say on California and Zhao and people like in that group is whenever they say something, they do it. In my personal of seeing them do things, and when they say they're going to do something, they normally have. You would believe him. And they backed off. I believed him.
Okay. Well, I guess at the end of the day, we pretty much had the best outcome we could have hoped for. You know, no direct conflict. Nobody died apart from the guy we were trying to extradite, so I guess we're all gonna have opinions on whether the ends justified the means.
Yeah, there is that. I just think about what actually happened in the end. Because I'm telling you, yes, if he'd have died, that would have been horrible. It wouldn't have been worth it. It wouldn't have done better. All four of us could have died. He could have died anyway. I mean, there's so many ways to think about it. But that was, someone that really stood up to make sure that we, his deputies, did not get injured. And yes, it could have been selfish. And yes, it's probably a silly thing to do. It really might have been. Bullets are going to come flying at us anyway. There was a way there to reduce the violence. And there was enough reason to believe that they were telling the truth, and it did.
Did you all support his decision?
I'm going to tell him he was an idiot, but I do support his decision.
I mean, in the moment, I imagine, you mentioned there was deliberation. I imagine you all talked about it. Did you, Digger, and Zoe all agree with that decision in the moment?
I wouldn't say agree. It was more of, here's all the options here. We've got this could happen, this could happen, this could happen. None of us want you to die. But it was his call.
All right. I don't have any further questions on that.
Thanks for filling us in.
That's
Like I
all right.
said, if we need the information from you or any file that's up, I'll reach out to you.
Yeah, just let me know. I'll write something up if need be, but he was a real leader. Really good.
I'm
I do
glad
have
to
another
hear it.
question. Sorry, I had another question in regards to extradition. Was there a reason why medics were not on standby in Gorma, by any chance?
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Okay,
I
yeah, I didn't think you did, but...
Yeah, I was wondering that one myself, actually. So I'm not 100%.
Okay, yeah, there might have been a reason for it. I didn't know. I was just curious, because there's a comment made. They were wondering why they were sitting in Annisburg over, other than being in the port where you'd be getting help way much quicker rather than utilizing the assistance of Isabella.
Yeah, I would tend to agree. It wasn't something that we wanted to do. We kind of had to.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not 100%.
Fair enough. I'm sure there's a reason behind it. I was just curious if you possibly knew.
No,
Are you alright after that execution, by the way?
I threw up straight away after that. But me and Zhao were speaking, and I closed a chapter yesterday, and we looked at each other, and Zhao blamed me for the death of Mary Glass.
Glass mentioned.
The goons spread a load of information saying that I used her, but then he found out the truth and believed me that she handed herself in and was just seen with me. That's what it was. She told me to protect her, and I tried to. And he said to me, John, I know that they lied to me now.
Okay,
And I'm sorry. I forgave him for the duel. And I told him initially that I hated what he did to me. When I fell and I couldn't run and I felt broken. But we forgave each other in that moment. He gave me a gun. I asked Dovey at the time if I could even keep it. She said that's fine. But I got closure yesterday. And I didn't enjoy doing what I did in the end. But I got closure. And I think we both found a little bit of peace yesterday.
I'd say that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Well, I was just coming around to check paperwork and check the my telegrams here. Do either of you need me or anything of that sort?
Not at the moment.
No, all good.
Okay. Well, how has the day been in general?
I'm just doing probably the exact same as you right now. I've just woken up. I did a bit of metal detecting earlier.
Oh yeah? Did you find anything?
Metal detecting. What is he, 90?
I don't think I've ever. I don't really take out a metal detector. I don't think I would be able to
Shank
find anything even if I
included.
wanted to. But some
Shine
people
his
get very lucky.
Cumberland, shine his tall
Yeah,
trees.
we did do it the other day, and
Oh, it
Zoe
was in
found a
Strawberry.
box in Armadillo. Well,
Oh.
near it. Yeah, it's Chop.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a camp, and there's a Yeah, we found her crate. It's like full of cheese and potatoes and stuff.
Interesting. Did you take her stuff or did you just bury it back up?
Buried it back up, yeah. So
Okay.
don't want to know we found it. So then, if she ever does hide anything in there, at least we know where it is.
Yeah, that is a good point. I probably shouldn't check the tip line, but I'm gonna.
There's nothing new.
Alright. Actually, I will take you aside, Dustin, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, St. John.
It's alright. Alright.
A little, what are your opinions in the matter with Gorma?
Well, I guess that's kind of the thing that I was getting at is, do the ends justify the means? Because I do think that was probably the best result we could have gotten. As few as people as possible got injured, even though it was Malachi, and undersheriffs are valuable. But Zhao's dead. Justice has been served. Well, we got what we wanted. Would I have made that decision at the time like Malachi did? I don't know. I suppose it's only a decision if you're found in that situation. But it seems like they spoke about it and thought that was the best thing to do at the time. That was my only concern, though, and that's why I asked whether he would be sure that Zhao would honor that deal. Because if Zhao won the duel, it would then be 4 against 3, and we'd have 4 dead deputies on our hands.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. When it comes to making decisions, you gotta go through the what ifs. What if they didn't duel and they had a shootout altogether? Would they have been injured or would they have been better all standing together? Things like that.
Yeah.
My concern is, though, that, I mean, a duel happened. That's relatively against our policy. I'm more so wondering if there might be a public outlash from it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But-
I don't know how much everybody knows about it, to be honest. Like I said, I was just checking over the files today, and St. John came in and informed me about it all, so I'll have to read up
okay.
to see if there's anything properly written down.
Right. Yeah, I just don't want there to be some sort of understanding that suddenly people can duel to get out of get out of everybody getting hurt in a situation.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't really remember what our procedures are behind that. I thought duels had to be sanctioned by specific people, but I mean, don't ask me who those people are. I mean, is it us? Specifically sheriffs or?
I believe, to my understanding, sheriffs are the ones that have to accept whether someone can duel, but any deputy can sanction it or watch over it. But I'd have to double check on that.
Yeah.
But
Thank you,
then,
Gemma.
if that is the case, even
Appreciate that.
if it's a case where just deputies can sanction a duel, where's the line drawn if somebody decides to accept or sanction their own duel? Is that potentially a conflict of interest, et cetera, et cetera? This situation, I mean, this is just one of those situations where it's a one-off. You've never had this situation before, so what do you do in these moments?
Yeah, I've never heard of anything like this being done before, so as far as I've been in the crossing, the only duels that have happened are unsanctioned duels, so that's why I'm a little rusty on our procedure. I'll
Yeah, I
need
think
to
the
double
last
check.
yeah, I think the last sanctioned duel was with Rude Boy, Rudy, I think.
Never
I
heard
don't
of
even
him.
remember. It was exactly. That's how long ago it was. Thanks for reminding me how old I am and how long I've been in
Sorry.
this department. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'll see if I can get a confirmation. It might not be a bad idea to at least potentially write this up just to see the opinion of the other sheriffs.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough one.
Well, I'll need to see what's actually been written up so far, and if nothing has, I can ask St. John to send over a full statement of his account of the events, because he was offering that just now, and we can get a conversation going. But,
Yeah, just to see where people stand in regards to that. I'm pretty much on the fence. It's more of a I don't want this to happen or be open for people to do it suddenly, and that is what we're opening ourselves up to as well. If we choose to accept it. It sounds like at least St. John was. He seems to think highly of Malachi for doing so. So it sounds like all the deputies might have been in agreement to some extent, or at least come to an understanding as to why it was done.
Yeah. I mean, like he mentioned, it sounds like they deliberated it pretty hard, and I guess they all agreed that that was the best decision to go with, rather than a direct conflict between, the 8 that were there. But I'd like to see what the other sheriffs have to think about it.
I think that's best, just to see where others stand. Yeah, I genuinely don't know where I stand. I understand why it was done. I think it was reckless, and I think it was honorable. So.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'll have a read through our files. I'll see what's been written up so far. And I can just get a discussion going at the sheriff level and fill in the necessary information and go from there.
Yeah.
If nothing's been spoken about already.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and let you do that.
All right.
We did have California Kid and his little crew. They watched the execution as well. They were disarmed for it.
Yeah, St. John mentioned he was there. I didn't really. I mean, I don't know much about Zhao in the first place, to be honest. I don't know his connections, so.
Yeah, I'm on the same boat. I didn't know anything about him. But his reaction to it was, it's clear he didn't want to be up there, but he probably felt the responsibility of being up there to help finalize the whole situation, and he probably was one of the best people who knew him well enough. I mean, hell, he dueled Zhao as well. Granted, it was a forced duel, but
I'd say John.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, he says he's found a little bit of peace from it, so hopefully he's not taking it too bad.
Yeah, I just want to make sure he's all right. We had Jolene actually lead that execution because myself, I mean, I wasn't even on duty. I was heading over there to pick up my partner, but Dovey nor Nadia had any relations or interactions with the man, so we gave the I don't want to say the honors, but the responsibility on Jolene, and she did actually very well.
Yeah, that's good. I saw that her vote was up, so
Mm-hmm.
something to consider.
Yeah, I'll add that into her feedback. But yeah, I'm gonna go check telegrams and probably go back to bed here. But it's nice to see you.
Yeah, nice to see you as always. I'll let you know if anything happens here.
Of course, you take care.
Take it easy.
Have a good one, St. John.
Yeah, you do.
Thanks again, Jabba. Yeah, doing all good here. We've not long been up, so I've just been getting informed about the whole Guarma extradition from yesterday, where Zhao was brought in. Very complex situation by the sounds of things, so we'll have to see what's being spoken about regarding it. But it sounds interesting, so I'll have a little read and see what people's thoughts are. Where are we? We were reading this new Guarma policy. SCSD has a treaty with the militia of Guarma to assist us in extraditing very wanted individuals to serve their time they cross them. Treaty will not change without explicit notice from the militia and the sheriffs.
Caine.
Yeah.
Hound outfit's off.
Oh, sorry. I'll let you change them, please.
Why are you looking?
I wasn't. You just kind of walked behind me as if you were going to start a conversation.
Yeah, but you turned around and watched. Just for a moment there. I saw the blink in the eye. It's alright, it's just a jacket anyway.
Is that what you do? You just keep a spare jacket on that hook over there?
I've got a jacket in every department now.
Fucking eyesore everywhere.
What?
What?
I thought you said something there.
No, I was just walking over here to listen to you better, and then I stopped talking.
Put the clipboard down for a second. I thought you said something.
No.
So why are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous. Do I look nervous?
Yeah.
How is he doing that to me? Not nervous at all.
It's alright then. It's fine, Sheriff.
Alright.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna go and whack my badge on in a little bit. I'm gonna go and get some stew, get ready, all done, and I'll be out there, sir. Okay.
Alright. Sounds good. I'll keep an eye out on the line. See where you are.
Why are you gonna be keeping an eye out to see where I am?
Well, I mean, I gotta keep tabs on everybody who's working, right? It's kind of my job.
That's true. What's in all seriousness, do you think we should have done something different in your opinion?
I don't know. It's one of those decisions that you don't really know what decision you make until you find yourself in that situation.
Yeah.
And I do trust Malachi, and I trust you and the rest of the deputies there. And I trust that you made the best decision that you thought you could make at the time. But, deals like that don't happen too often. And so it raises some questions about, whether people can start thinking now that they can just duel to get out of any situation, things like that. And, well, you brought it up yourself that, what if Malachi died right there and then and he didn't honor the deal? Could have been a 4v3 situation, and we would have had 4 dead deputies on our hands and not 1 injured one. So, there's a lot to think about.
Yeah.
But I don't, pass judgment on the decision that was made. But we have to consider those avenues and those questions that we now have to answer for.
Yeah. Listen. All I'd like to just say is there's a lot of if, buts, and maybes of what could have happened and all of that. I understand that you're probably going to want to speak to Malachi once all this has been, once he's recovered. Listen, you guys will make your decision, but I think just scold him.
Well, I don't even know if we're aiming to do that. This isn't some kind of, we're going to start fucking nitpicking Malachi's every decision up until that moment. It's more the case of this is a very complex, nuanced situation and decision, and we need to make sure that we're crossing our T's and dotting our I's, so, we're not being taken advantage of in the future.
No, I fully understand. It's one of those situations. Yeah, I mean, it probably might not even ever happen again. I mean, the extraditions are few and far between in the first place, let alone a duel involved in an extradition. It's just, it's crazy. It's just, yeah. But all I'm saying is, bollock him for whatever, if needs be, but that's it.
Good morning, mister.
Think of the injury is the punishment, if a punishment is deemed, is all I want to say.
All right.
I say punishment loosely.
No, I know what you're saying. And I'm pretty much on the same page with you. Not looking to get Malachi in any sort of trouble over this. It's, like I said, we just got some things to think about.
Yeah.
All right, get out of my goddamn face. Frank, we're having a conversation. Jesus.
See you later. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Let me get the door.
Okay.
for him. You heading out?
Yeah, I'm heading out.
Okay.
I'll be clocked in half an hour.
Sounds good. I'll probably catch you then.
All right. Do you ever put pomade in your hair?
No.
I think you should start putting pomade in your hair.
Why?
You're a sheriff now.
And that requires me to put pomade in my hair.
I just think it will go well. Yeah, I'll come out with you, Frank. Oh,
Frank, follow St. John out, please. Come on. Frank, the other way, Frank. Yeah, over there. Thank you, Frank.
why are we
Jesus.
running? See you, Caine.
Ah, we love Frank. Okay, anyway. Extradition policy must be approved by a sheriff first. An undersheriff or above must be present on the assembled extradition team unless explicitly assigning a senior deputy to lead the force over that. Any SCSD member may propose an extradition prospect to a sheriff if the criminal in question has accumulated enough time. Criteria for the proposal is evidence the individual or individuals are actively residing within the island of Guam. Individuals are wanted for over 400 days. Sanctioned extraditions will cover the cost of tickets to and from Guam for the trip. SCSD must let the militia of Guam know 24 hours prior to the extradition taking place by leaving a dated note on the notice board using the following template. SCSD extradition notice. Planned date. Persons of interest. Interference by uninvolved parties will result in your arrest and additional extradition. Any other persons currently significantly wanted over 400 days in the crossing will also be considered for extradition if found by SCSD during the trip. Now the question here is, if you interfere, yeah, I would assume then, if you... Oh, I don't know. I suppose that's just it. If you interfere with an extradition, what would you get slapped with? Like obstruction of justice? Is it then worth hauling someone back to the crossing to serve whatever you get for doing obstruction of justice? Which is like, I mean, we can literally just check. It's no more than like 30 days. It's okay, it's 40 days. It's an interesting thought. We got Pointer and Vorg round as well. That might need looking at. But it does make sense. Optional information can include reasons for extradition and a point of contact for the leader of the expedition. Leaving notices allows us to maintain a good alliance with the militia and help any innocent bystanders clear the area prior to arrival. Undercover work. Deputies can be permitted by a sheriff to complete undercover work in Guam without informing the militia first, though it is advised to let them know you will be present so they are aware if anything goes awry. Undercover work is always risky, but on Guam the danger is doubled. You must follow all rules pertaining to leisure visitation during your work, and all undercover work must follow the usual undercover guidelines. Leisure visitation policy. Visits to the island of Guam outside of work are permitted at your own personal risk. Seniors or above reserve the right to deny trips if deemed a risk or are believed to be a concern for the requesting deputy to take. You may dispute this with an undersheriff or above. Prior to any trips, inform a senior or above of your full plans for the trip. While on the island, you are not permitted to have government property on your person. Your actions reflect back onto your position within the department. You are still held to the SCSD standards, and any illegal actions may be handled internally. Upon return, you should check in with seniors or above that approved your visit. Sounds good. Bulletin board, anything new? Probably. Wild re-Guama policy. Since it is topical, please take the moment. Yeah, particularly, please note any community on the chat at least 24 hours before they commence. Template in the file. A treaty in place that allows for extradition between us and the Gone Militia, and the militia's official bonus is one of hostility towards anybody who attempts to stop any party. What's Pointer? Howdy, Pointer.
You know my telegrams now?
Ignoring telegrams. I haven't seen anything come through today.
Oh, wow. Guess from Moda it doesn't check the tip line anymore. I see how it is.
I checked it 10 minutes ago.
Well, I sent that 20 minutes ago and ain't got no reply to nothing.
For God's sakes. Yeah, you must have sent that as soon as I stopped looking. Well,
Okay.
it is nice to see you, Sheriff. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. And yourself.
Yeah, not too bad. Just catching up on all of the Guarma shit that happened yesterday.
What happened?
The whole extradition with Zhao, bringing him back and executing him.
Hmm.
Did you hear about that?
No, I presume it was successful. I just saw Zhao's charges were waived, so I'm guessing we got him.
Yeah. St. John just gave me the rundown, and me and Bolton just talked to him about it. But the long and short of it is, the team went over, and Malachi was leading, and they were informed that Zhao was up by the church, so they go up there. And Zhao, he wants to go out with a bang, so he, I guess, requests a duel between him and one of the deputies. And the team deliberated, and Malachi decided to duel him. And they went 2 rounds, and Malachi lost. And now he's at the Rhodes Medical Office recovering.
What?
But Zhao did honor the deal, and after the duel concluded, they all came back. There weren't any medical on the island, so they had to get somebody called Isabella to stabilize him for the journey back. And they executed him there in Annesburg.
Okay. It's probably Isabella Valtour, runs with Julius Bradshaw.
Okay.
If memory serves, I think a long time ago she was with the Department of Health, so she does have some training in that area. Who was on that expedition? There was Malachi, there was Digger.
St. John and one other. I don't know who the other
St.
one
John.
was.
Okay. But there weren't a sheriff there.
Not that I'm aware of. But Dovey was in Annesburg, I'm assuming, and Bolton too, but Bolton wasn't on duty. So Digger ran the execution once they got back to the mainland in Annesburg.
Okay. That's... is there any paperwork about any of that?
Well, this is what me and Bolton were talking about. I need to check whether we have any files or discussions going on about this now.
Yeah.
St. John said that there was a file that was elevated out of his jurisdiction, so I'll have to check that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We're going to have a look at that, because that's... Yeah, we need to have a chat about that, because that's... that's technically participation in an unsanctioned duel.
Yeah.
So
That's when we were going over
we're gonna need to
earlier.
have a chat.
Yeah.
Figure out the balance in that one. Oh no.
Yeah.
That's
I've,
gonna be a whole kettle of fish.
Yeah, that's what me and Bolton were discussing. For as long as I've been in the crossing, I've heard of maybe one unsanctioned duel taking place, and that had nothing to do with any of us. So I'm rusty on our dueling procedures. Bolton said that it had to be confirmed by a sheriff, and I guess in that case, technically, that was unsanctioned. But
Yeah,
yeah, if there's no official discussion on this, I'm planning on opening one, and
yeah, that
we
might
can
be.
gather some opinions, because we're torn.
That might. Yeah, that might be one worth checking the handbook for. I'm not sure. In my head, I think it has to be approved by a sheriff, but then once it's approved, it can be as long as it needs to be witnessed by a member of the sheriff's department, but it can be, from what I understand, anyone down to deputy, but it needs to be approved by a sheriff.
Yeah,
Now,
that's what Harley said.
yeah, this is. I mean, Malachi was technically the most senior officer there, but at the same time, he wasn't a sheriff. Yeah, yeah. This is one of those where my thought process is just going away that I think is going to result in a lot of people getting very upset. But yeah, we're gonna need to weigh in that one. Okay, that's okay. Well, I'm gonna leave that with you if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, I'll check if there's a discussion up, and if there ain't, I'll open one, and guess you can keep your eyes out for it. But
Yeah, okay. And Malachi's in Rhodes, you say? Do we know his
recovering.
current status?
Not sure. Probably fast asleep. Something about his lung.
Ooh, that's not good.
No, no.
Yeah, that was a choice and that was a risk. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, that was my thoughts, is that, quite frankly, that was the best result we could have hoped for. And limited casualties as possible. And Zhao got brought in, but it was the riskiest choice he could have possibly made. So,
I mean, if Malachi lost, I don't think that's the best result we could have hoped for.
well, exactly. You know, the ideal would be no deputies were injured and we got Zhao, but instead we got Malachi getting injured and the rest were safe and we got Zhao. So it's not far off, but do the ends justify the means?
Okay. Anyway, how you find the new badge?
Yeah, fine so far. It's not terribly different, but nobody's come pestering me yet, so I guess I should consider myself lucky.
That's good. I was disappointed I didn't get to be there for your promotion, if I'm being brutally frank with you right now. We don't usually like to brag about these things, and well, but I was the one that started following you for sheriff a couple of months back, I think.
Also, I got you to blame for this.
Exactly. Well, I am known to trust my gut in things, and sometimes that results in situations where I put feedback in a file that perhaps isn't the most concise or, shall we say, constructive. If I feel someone's just not up to the task, I previously have not hesitated from saying such. But at the same time, the opposite is also true. I have a good gut feeling about someone. I usually start a file. I figure out where other people are at. And what can I say, Caine? Every time I saw you working, I just thought, this man's got it. He's got what it takes. He knows what he's doing. I think maybe you've been under sheriff for, was it even 2 months when I thought, this man's going to be a sheriff sooner rather than later. So well done, congratulations, and I'm sorry.
Well, I appreciate your words. I didn't think transferring over here that any of this would happen. Back in Texas, they kind of kept me in a box for as long as I was there. But, I don't know. I guess you never feel like you're ready until somebody puts you in the position and you just go with it.
Yeah, it's a weight and it's a burden. That's no two ways about that. It's the same thing we say to everyone as they get moved up the ranks. As you move up and up, everyone looks at you and just goes, you need to make a choice here. You need to make a decision. Someone needs to take charge. And it ain't always about knowing whether you make the right decision or the wrong decision, just about making a decision. There's nothing new in that. It just becomes greater with the star on your chest. That being said, everyone said to me when I got promoted, the step from under sheriff to sheriff is the biggest jump that you'll face. I would politely disagree with that. I think the jump from senior deputy to under sheriff was a bigger jump, but that's just me. So,
Well, it seems like that
more,
so far. So,
yeah, you're much more. It's a much smaller team than the sheriffs. It's a lot tighter discussion. We lean on each other a lot more than I felt the undersheriff leaned on each other, but I think they're getting better at that. So I'm glad to see.
yeah. A lot of conversations happening, so at least people are talking.
That's it. And, you know, I'm glad to see the undersheriffs are actually feeling empowered to do things. Yeah. I personally feel I'd rather just tell them to slow down a little bit than have them run into sheriff every time something comes up. But that's just me.
Yeah, I'd prefer to steer them in the right direction with, you know, their hands firmly on the reins than try and get them to actually do anything at all.
Anyway, you picked Saint Denis?
Well, I didn't really get a chance to pick. I mean, I would have picked it to stay here, but Marshall's just kept me on, so no complaints.
Yeah, that's fair. How do I... Nope, no other way to say this. You got the look and feel of a city deputy, so I think that's where you belong as a sheriff.
Yeah, well, this kind of terrain, I guess, for lack of a better way of saying it, is what I'm familiar with, so as long as I've been here, I've kind of stuck around Lemoyne and the city particularly. You gotta stick with what you're good at, I think. I would have figured they would have put me in Rhodes, but Keppel seemed to have filled the gap after what was his name?
Yeah, I saw
Duval.
Duval.
Yeah.
I will confess, I never actually met the man. We were in very different hours. But yeah, I think he must have retired or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if I ever met him.
Wonderful.
See if anything's burning before I carry on with paperwork.
Smart.
Yeah, we got people out. Should be fine.
Good. Good.
Please be aware that Eli Blair was seen yesterday at the brothel opening in Valentine. The what opening? The what opening? The problem is that it wasn't really Eli. It was the hide to his jackal or Jagamaggles. Usually when this occurs, it is an omen of ill fortune, so please keep your eyes open. The manhole? Jesus Christ. Is that the sequel to the Milky Hole? Goodness. Plaguey Cactus is currently being extorted by the Wild Gang. We read that. Cool. Okay. Confidential time. Boop. Apparently it was Zoe who went over too.
Okay. So an undersheriff and 3 senior deputies.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, we'll need to have a chat about that. But
Yeah, I'm not seeing any paperwork around it, so I'll throw one up. I wonder if Dovey knew. Seems like she was on standby in Annesburg. Okay, that's all done. Anon leaves a package. I did a telegram description from Layla to Law received today. Layla's just stalking down the way. What a freak. Okay. Vilena and friends pouch. Portly man robs graves. Ernest Underwood found beat. I mean, RP name if I've ever heard one in my life. Sick though. Blaze Brooks. Valentine bank robbed by Dancer. Who's Priska and Vilena? Who are these people? murder of Deputy Arguay. The Jolly Rogers, of course. Nothing new under the sun. Nathan Perry, Olive Jackson Perry, Damien Dane, and 3 yet to be identified. Oh yes. And everybody's just been slapped with first degree and accessory to first degree. So it was Olive who pulled the trigger. Got a cheeky 2k. Everybody else gets 1,000. And accessory to torture. Accessory to torture? What did they do? Oh, they kidnapped Agwe and brought him to the Valentine gallows. Are we dead ass? Witness described a blonde woman among them repeatedly beat him with a sledgehammer to his lower extremities. Are we joking? Eventually crushed his skull, killing him. Surely Olive Jackson is getting executed for that, right? Right? That is fucking insane. This is like Punisher shit. What are we doing? This is a great file, by the way. Who wrote this? Foster? Goes nuts. So trying to be fascinating because my volcano the texting.
Okay, knees out.
Is he getting up? I feel Bolton sort of asked this, but I don't know the Jolly Rogers very well. I'm familiar with what's there. I know better. Bolton, I'll be honest, I was too shocked to really pay attention to anyone but Nathan Perry and Olive. They're both of the main ones speaking as to why they did what they did. I've had a mount statement down below. Tip came from a ranger saying,
I'm going to get back out of the city. Good to see you, Caine.
Yep, see you again, Bonner. So what was the reason? I was off duty with Dr. Margot when we rode into Valentine and I got off the back of his horse to see a large group of people watching another large group of people on the gallows. They spotted me and I sent Margot off to Telegram Law. The Jolly Rogers walked up to me stating they wanted me to come see what they did, like actual insane people. As I didn't feel I had any options, I walked up to the gallows to find Agwe's head already caved in. Oh my god. At that point, only Nathan and Olive spoke, really. They both explained to me that this wasn't for Van Horn or just another outlaw thing or something of that sort, but it was in retaliation for the threat Agwe supposedly verbally spouted at them. Olive in particular mentioned how they were carrying around a sledgehammer for weeks for this day, waiting on the moment where she could hurt him, make him suffer. They both indicated that the execution was not the only thing they did, that he suffered beforehand, so I believe Agwe was in their hands most likely for some time prior. Marks found from his quick overview autopsy by Dr. Margot has indicated that he suffered other wounds prior to being brought up onto the gallows. Olive was the one to kill him, and seemed to indicate she was the main person to harm him. Until there's further evidence, I believe Olive should have the torture murder charge and the others for accessory. There were a total of 5 of them, Olive, Nathan, and apparently a man named Damien. Can't remember the details of the 2. Shit. I mean, how insane do you have to be? I wonder what threats Agwe made. Bedlam gang contests with law. James Delaney attacked in St. Denis Taylors? Why does James Delaney sound familiar? Who's James Delaney? Just Barletti stuff? Opium stuff? Makes sense. Interesting. Okay, well, I think we're pretty much there when it comes to being caught up with everything. I want to see if there's a file on the whole Zhao thing. Firstly, what is this? The Bazaars and Box Gang have the same plans for the evening and decide to fist fight, but are interrupted by deputies outside of Strawberry. Shu, Weber, Agwe, RIP, and Winchester were running into Strawberry when they spotted 3 individuals walking toward the blue house east of town. Recognize Lynn Paderborn, Della Godwin of the Bazaars, and Bob Baxter. Hero recruit. Stated that he and Baxter were about to have a fistfight to determine which gang would carry out their planned activity for the night. As both held to execute the same plan during the interaction, Baxter expelled a vile yellow and green booger from his nose, causing Shu to become incapacitated. What are we doing? What are we doing? The group took advantage of the moment and fled town. Are we for real? Shu got sneezed on and folded. We're gonna have to retrain. Yeah, this bank ain't big enough for the 2 of us. That's exactly what happened. Okay, well, not gonna go any further than that. I guess we gotta... we gotta get this written up, John. Somebody around me? I swear I could have heard someone like humming. I might not need to make this this file discussing Guam after all. It looks like it was technically sanctionable, that deal. So might not be worth it. It's Beth on the roof again. For God's sakes. Yeah. I don't think we need to do anything then, to be completely honest. I just had a little look-see at the dueling things, and as far as I can see, technically speaking, Malachi was correct in the sense that he could himself sanction a duel involving himself. I suppose that you could argue whether he should be doing that, like whether he should be getting a third party, but is it worth it? I'll throw up the file because I mean I've literally spoken to 2 other shows about it and they've said yeah we should probably discuss it, even if it's just for like just a brief conversation. I think it's still just worth to have up. So give me a brief moment here. Sorry, I'm just getting this file up. And we can carry on. So there was led to severe. Let me check something quick. Okay. Gonna add this, and then we'll be done. Okay. Let me check. Let me check. Because it was on Guamo or other reason? I mean, just to confirm. Apparently, anybody in the department can sanction a duel, but it's typically advised that US plus confirm and are present for the duel. So all of the worries that I and Bolton and Pointer just had are kind of like because he was technically able to do it, but the conversation I think still needs to happen, because the argument now is, should he have made that decision by himself for a duel that involved himself? Do you know what I mean? Like, is that something that we should be doing, kind of thing? Like, do we want to set that precedent? Oh, okay. Is that the guy? I've been spelling his name wrong my whole life. It's Xiao. Fuck. That's embarrassing. There we go. And then I need the actual extradition file, which is here. This was 42536. Then I go here. Four, 2, 5, 3, 6. Back. Then I go here. And then I check that out, and then I do that, and then I do this. Okay. I think we're good. I think we are good. Oop. Right, let's get out of this bloody office before I lose my mind. I still haven't decided what I'm doing with my whole new outfit thing as well. I'm Valentine, Shu, Reed, Lavelle, Jaeger, Weber. I'm assuming they were the ones who responded to that. get out of here. I'm gonna head back to the apartment, get some food, and go from there. I'm expecting a phone call at some point this evening. So, if I end up having to just BRB, it is most certainly because of that. So just, just so you guys aren't wondering.
Good morning, mister.
Yeah, so I think the play for the new outfit would be change the vest to black, maybe change the purple to a more, like, visible purple, because it is quite, like, difficult to see on that little pocket watch jewel. And then I need to get a different coat that's the same brown, that maybe is longer, but makes the star badge visible. And I just have no clue how I'm gonna pull that off. It seems like a lot of the star badges seem to stick specifically on vests, whereas this badge has always fit nicely on coats. I see a lot of sheriffs just sort of, their badge is hidden most of the time because, like, specifically with stars, they only, what am I trying to say? They only go on the vests, so it's like impossible to see them on coats. Like Bolton has that huge duster, and you just can't see that she's a sheriff because her badge is like on the vest. But everybody knows Bolton, you know what I mean? So. Oh, of course I have to pay fucking rent. Man, it was available this morning. I'm getting juiced by this fucking landlord, man. Shit. Getting absolutely juiced, John. Jumping into the bank. In front of the sheriff! Slash me pulls out revolver. Horse is back the other way, buddy. That's Leela Milton. No, I'm joking. I don't know who that is. How much do I need? Just say 300 and I don't have to think. Getting absolutely drained by the landlord, John. She has just not come back for her horse. Was that even her horse in the first place? That's the question. God, that is bizarre, isn't it? There we go. Excelente. Got an absolute ton of food still to go through in the old apartment. I need to double check actually what's in this box, if there's any food in here. We got the classic revolver in here, and we have Aura's Schofield as well. I didn't see who followed then. Who was that? Benign. Is that how you say it? Benign Joshua? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. I got cornbread. Should I just take this cornbread? Like, food should not be in here. I don't know why. We just have all this shit. I want to take this stuff out. That should be fine. Cool. Put this away. I think this is the tools crate at some point. Partially. Oh my god, this is just full up, John. Why she got a hammer in here and a pickaxe? What are we doing? Let's take a pizza. Put that away. And then... what else do I have? The cornbread can stay. Should I just finish off the pizza? May as well. Dusty eating 2 whole pizzas before his shift. Like he's been fasting. The final arc bludgeoning Caine to death. Is that going to be like a Del Lobos callback? Buenos noches, this, and then she just fucking kills me on my own sofa. Is that what we're doing? I wanted to see the glass shattered. And then Domingo looks straight into the camera and goes, glass mentioned, and then cuts to black. Absolute cinema. Just completely breaks character. Oh shit, there he is! I was right. I was right the whole time. I salute. He's just waiting for the opportunity. I hope you're doing well, Sully. Caine on patrol, town to town, and hot spots. SD West. Pay for any company. That is still a top 5 RP moment for me, is the whole glass Del Lobo standoff. Gotta be a top 5. Just getting my head absolutely cracked in by Santiago. I mean, I felt like I was in a Tarantino film. And Pointer getting blown the fuck away next to me. You just can't make it up. You can't make it up. Absolute cinema. I think it wasn't streamed, right? No, it was streamed. No, it was. That is up on the Vault of Vertigo. That's... I can't remember the episode number, but I think I called it Good Friday. Because I just thought that was hard as fuck, but it was actually just IRL Good Friday. Wait! Is it Good Friday this week? Or has it been? Oh my god, it's this Friday. It was 1 year ago this Friday. That's fucking crazy. That goes crazy hard. Holy. Well, there you go. That day I learned the hammer is OP. I mean, truly. That was like, you had him around the neck. Santiago had glass around the neck and just give him a little bonk, and yeah, I had to do 3-hour slow walk around Valentine RP for a few days, and it was fucking awesome. I got to put on the little bandage haircut, and it actually really suited him. I was considering just leaving that on. Quite truthfully. I mean, Good Friday changes every year, doesn't it? The whole run up to Easter. Easter isn't on the same day every year, so I assume the other days aren't as well. So who knows, it might have been 1 year exactly, or a few days off. But yeah. Man. Good times. March 29th last year? Really? Shit, that early? I don't know how you're getting that information and stuff. I'm assuming... Yeah, I have no idea. Google? Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm so stupid. How's it going, Lemon? Oh. How
I
you
was
doing?
actually hoping to talk with you.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. It's just a more or less an approval for a Sissica visit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you know Howler?
I've heard the name. Is that... Oh, no, I don't want to say Bedlam.
No. She's a lifer now at Sissica.
Really? She's never lied.
Yes, she is. Did a lot of fucked up things back in December.
Hmm.
And before that too. And now in Sissica she has become an informant.
Really? For deputies?
Yes, she was sending a lot of telegrams to Kwong before he retired, and now she's been sending them to me. Regarding,
Love telegrams?
Hmm?
Did you say love telegrams?
No, a lot of
Oh,
telegrams.
a lot. Jesus. The fucking Kwong was lollipopping. Jesus.
No.
Okay.
I think Hal is in a relationship with another lifer who also did just fucked up shit, but
Good.
I suppose besides the point, yes, she's been sending a lot of information regarding some Sissica conversations that, well, other people in there just casually let her in on. So they've been adding a lot of she's been a common redacted name that I've been putting into files.
I see.
Yeah.
So you want a little trip over to hear it from the horse's mouth kind of thing?
Yeah, talking with her on some of it, but her demands of giving us info have been she just wants food.
So she's willing to trade, a couple of pieces of cornbread for information, is that it?
Essentially boils down to that.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I trust you, so happy to sign that off.
Okay, I'll throw up the request then.
Yep. Yeah, if you just want to put my name in, happy to do it. Have you got a time in mind?
Was looking at later today if Fowler's able. Have most of it set up by now, but I wanted to double check on approval for it before I fully confirmed it.
Yeah, of course.
Perfect.
Yeah, I don't think I need to come with you to do that, do I?
As far as I know, I don't believe so.
Yeah, I shouldn't need to. It's only for civilians, right?
I think it's only for civilians. I think it's recommended that for kind of investigative that the deputy doesn't go alone for safety reasons.
Mhm.
I know that from personal experience, but I can ask if there's any seniors or anyone else that would want to accompany me later today,
Yeah. Well,
since I know you tend to go to bed pretty soon from here.
yeah. I've probably maybe got a couple more hours in me. But if it doesn't happen before then, yeah, grab somebody with you. Another senior, another undersheriff, or just another sheriff that's around. Okay, well, I hope she can get you some good information.
Hope so. She's been giving some info on, well, gave a whole plethora of range of A-Lead wanting to murder Holmes, what Bedlam has been planning, and 4 people that were present for a murder. So it's been helpful, to say the least.
Yeah, sounds like it. Okay. Well, best of luck with it. Like I said, just reach out to the line when you're ready to go, or just grab somebody. Feel free to.
Sounds good. Thanks, Caine.
No problem.
I can also join you on patrol once I'm done writing this up.
Yeah, okay. Law just witnessed a man and a woman stealing a horse and shooting its owner. Shit. Working away, and they came in and killed 2 of our sheep and stole the man's horse. He was well built, dressed with green and a flat cap. Sounded funny, had a real strong accent. One was short with black curly hair, wearing nothing but a corset and pants. Doesn't that sound like Rory? I don't think it is, though. Surely he's not the only one who wears green, you know what I mean? What's the wanted list looking like these days? Sasha is at 20,000 fucking days. I don't even know what to say at this point. Rory, Cecil, Alice, Cheddar.
What?
Dollar.
Oh, God. Is that Voss?
Or was that Bedlam out again?
Yeah, they have something on the back of their horse, and I don't know what it is.
Well, we just had a tip come in saying somebody poached from Emerald. Did it look like
God.
livestock?
Yeah, it was probably a sheep.
God damn it.
3 of them, if you want to go after him. Ah, damn it, I lost my place in the paperwork. Damn you, Voss. Okay, well, if you want to ride after, I can look at this later.
I mean, I don't even know where they're headed. Sandy
yeah, I'm not-
Butcher, maybe.
Maybe. That's an odd one.
Well, where do they usually deliver livestock these days?
Honestly, here in Rhodes. That's why I'm surprised. Rhodes and Strawberry are the 2 that we see the most, but honestly, it just might be a sort of bias thing that we just don't simply see the ones that Sandy Butcher might be secretly buying.
Mm. Okay, you want to have a little trip down there then? And if there's nothing, we can just head back this way.
Sure. I think Voss was trying to say something to me, but I couldn't hear, and then she just giggled and rode off.
Yeah. Well, I heard somebody talking, so I thought I'd come out here, and never rubs me the right way when deputy starts getting spoken to and they're on their own out on porches.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I saw 3 of them.
Was one wearing green?
I couldn't tell. The two of them were further away. They took the back road. Only Voss rode up straight up to me.
I see. Yeah, the
But,
tip about Emerald was about some guy wearing green and a flat cap.
might be them.
Who
I did see William Archer about an hour ago, so I know he's up and about.
Okay.
There's two people on our right. Don't recognize him.
No, I couldn't even see him. You got better eyes than I do.
They were on the railroad tracks.
Oh, right. Maybe this is why Bedlam come into the city so often. They're just dropping off livestock that they're poaching.
Could be.
We'll just get some quick eyes over at the telegrams and the butchers and then circle around and we'll just head back out.
Gotcha. Do you know if they're wanted? It's always hard to tell with this group with how much they go to Sisika.
Yeah, they've been going there a lot more frequently. Oh, who knows? Oh,
Oh. Oh boy.
that's them.
I think we found more than we wanted.
Yeah, maybe.
Never mind, brother. On your way. Don't want to interrupt your day.
Yep.
Howdy there.
Oh, yours, gentlemen.
Well, I think that's someone in green with a flat cap.
Definitely is. And a
We
woman
gotta say
wearing just a
hi.
corset.
Yep.
You want to stop right there for us, please? SCSD.
Nobody's home.
Nobody's home, huh? Yeah, you goddamn
Come
right
back
nobody's
later.
home.
Are you trying to call us stupid, Caine? Because that's fucking rude.
I mean, Voss did it for you.
Yeah, I'm just repeating what Voss said.
Mm-hmm. What can we help you with, officers?
Well, we had a tip come through, believe it or not, from somebody at Emerald saying that a horse was stolen and the owner was shot and a few sheep were poached too.
Sir, you're really close to me. Sir,
Sir,
I feel
you're-
threatened.
You're
Sir,
not part of this
Is this
group,
a
sir.
friend of yours?
I feel threatened.
No.
I feel threatened.
Okay,
Read the fucking
look,
news.
Voss,
just-
calm
Voss.
down, just a
He's
local,
leaving. He's
Jesus.
leaving. He's leaving. Okay, all right, it's fine. Oh, it's okay. I thought I was gonna have to kill him.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Boss,
What? I
Button.
feel
button
threatened.
it. Button it. Button it.
Anyway.
Sorry, you were saying.
I was saying that we had a tip from somebody in Emerald saying that a horse was stolen, the owner was shot, that sheep were poached, and they identified a man dressed in green wearing a flat cap and a woman wearing just a corset and pants. Now, I'm not maybe as astute a detective as I was when I was younger,
I don't have a
but
corset.
Boss.
Folks, behave yourself.
could you
How'd you
put
take that off so
that
fast?
back on, please?
Boss.
But
Boss.
what back?
Boss. Just.
Look, it's working. He's covering his eyes.
Can someone
It's
tell me
not-
when she's put it back on, please?
The tactical
No.
titties are finally working.
I will
It's
have you
friendly fire as
arrested for
well.
public indecency.
You keep your eyes averted, Connor. Keep it back on, boss. I'm gonna have to slap you silly.
All right. I don't want a friendly fire, you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's just fucking late.
Okay,
yeah, no,
is
that
it
doesn't sound
back
like
on?
anyone we know.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
I
back
don't
on.
see
Jesus
anyone
Christ.
matching that description, Caine. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah?
I don't even own a flat cap.
I
No?
told you tactical titties is
Hmm.
for very special occasions.
Well, they fucking
And
worked
this,
for a minute.
this shot isn't really green. It's technically teal.
Oh,
Yeah.
the tail. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not really up to
And-
date on my
mean,
fashion.
And I've
It's-
been with these.
That's not teal.
And I've been with these two the entire time, and it sounds like sounds like you're looking for 2, not 3.
Yeah. We were just talking about titties.
Boss, for heaven's sakes. Yeah, it sounds like a mystery.
Yeah. Just, girls' night. 3 girls having a lovely time in the streets of Saint Denis. Nowhere near Emerald
Excuse me?
Ranch.
How much
Alright,
longer are you
Wait,
gonna
all the
bullshit me
well,
for?
like blood and all that stuff.
It's,
we were hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
You
Well,
know,
for
we've
I
been-
echo
white-tailed
Caine's
deer.
question.
Yeah, white-tailed deer. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not looking to get into a fight over a few livestock here, folks. So how about you get the fuck out of my city before we call in some more deputies and really put you away again.
Again, that's just again.
Yeah,
I hear,
again.
I mean, you're talking pretty big shit for someone who isn't fully equipped with all of his guns. I hear you recently lost something really precious.
Oh yeah, you've been talking to who you been talking to? Jim Lee or Panther and Holden Page? Which one?
I don't know. Those names sound so unfamiliar. I just, I know I saw a gun recently. It looked a hell of a lot like, well, as you know, I'm very familiar with your weaponry, just the style at which you like. And yeah, this gun just went and sounded and looked great, and it just screamed Caine to me.
Oh, this went a totally different direction than what I thought. I was gonna say, congratulations when she said that you lost something, but apparently she's talking about a gun. That's really awkward.
What?
I'd answer it if I even knew, Caine.
Nothing.
Sometimes it's
But,
best just to let Voss talk and
Really? You think
don't
that's what's
question the
for
words that come out of
best?
the mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you don't question what comes out of the mouth, she's just got quite a nice voice, So you just listen and you don't take in what she's saying. It's fine.
Acquired taste, I guess.
She definitely interesting. But yeah, I'm just saying, we'll get out of your town, Caine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even though we're so fucking innocent, as you well know.
Always, yeah. Okay,
And
well,
Lauman.
bye.
Hello again.
Bye. Have a
Goodbye,
great
you
day.
three.
Thank God they didn't ask about the guy we killed. Jesus.
Oh my God, boss.
Oh, god damn it.
Let's just make sure they get out of here and carry
Yeah.
on. Watch him turn right and just go straight back in.
Suppose we'll see.
Goddamn snake. Okay, let's hit roads again. We'll send a tip about Bedlam and check the line.
Alright, sounds good. I don't think I actually know that fellow in green.
That's Beth's partner. Can't remember his first name, but he's another McManus.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Guess I just don't see him as frequently as the rest.
He's usually around the same time Beth is around, so
So that's Connor then, right?
that's the
I think
one.
that's his name.
Connor McManus, yeah.
Maybe I just don't hear him talk as much.
Yeah, he's more reserved than the rest, but that's not particularly hard.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think about half that gang is very loud and proud.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Well, I guess they live up to their gang's name, much to everyone's detriment.
As soon as Moxley joined that crew, I knew that we were going to be in for even more trouble.
Oh yeah. I think they've just enabled him even more.
No, fits right in.
Yeah. It's funny to me how almost all of them are scared of Voss, though.
Oh yeah, I guess Voss is just delusional insanity.
Yeah, I think she's on another level.
Oh. Hello there.
Gents, how are we?
How's it going, Brown?
Not too bad, not too bad. Breathed inside.
Oh. Howdy,
Hello,
Reed.
Senior Deputy Reed, this is Sheriff Caine.
Just knocked
We're
up
just
the goddamn
talking about-
lantern.
Almost. Like lanterns, I don't know.
What was that?
We're just talking about meeting new people and getting out and about.
Oh, okay. Well, hello, Reed. Nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you, actually.
Yeah, heard a lot about you.
Hopefully all good things.
No, not at all.
Perfect.
We were
I
just,
wasn't expecting it.
yeah, we were just, well, we responded to that tip about the poachers at Emerald. Turns out it was Bedlam. They came through here and went down to Saint-Denis. We,
Oh, okay.
we got them out of the city, but, probably just ended up going back in after we came here. But they're around.
Well, we got
so-
nothing going on. The only thing on the tip line is that Hector, I think his last name's Montoya, or not exactly how long he's wanted for, but he suggested that he wants to sell back the deputy badges that he stole, 300 apiece.
Did you say 300 apiece?
300 apiece.
Okay,
He's trying to
well,
ransom them back.
Yeah.
They don't even charge us that much to get them.
It's on the tip line if you want to check, but they're freshly stolen. Which makes sense because Shu had a badge with paper and it had glitter on it.
Hmm.
Oh.
We'll check that tip.
I don't believe we've met, so I'm Senior Deputy Brown.
Good to meet you, Brown. I'm Sheriff Lauman.
Mexican man, armadillo spotted.
Yeah, he's wanted for almost just over 2,000 days. 2,400.
Jesus.
With that
I've half a mind to get an unboarded together and just descending on that motherfucker.
references for you to have a look at or something.
Sounds good to me. He's part of the Animale, so that's what it says here.
Wonderful.
But also enjoys hanging out with the Box Gang. Lovely.
Oh, well, it looks like Hector is an armadillo.
My town?
Looks like it. Michael Tremblay, or a Tremblay Michael, just said that a Mexican man came in an armadillo. Hector.
Yeah, that's him. Michael Tremblay is the telegram Taylor. Tends to send telegrams for James who can't write or read.
Okay. So we got an armadillo then.
Sounds good to me. Is Lawman coming with?
Lawman?
Yeah, I can come along.
Marcus.
Already did.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
The classic Lorna. Across all characters. Brown, you going with too?
Absolutely, sir.
Just give me 1 second to finish this up.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna send in that tip about Bedlam. So just meet me over there.
Leverage. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
Was Beth with him?
Yeah. It was Beth, Connor, and Voss.
I don't know if I've met Boss.
Yeah, pray that you don't. She took off her
What's
corset
that?
right in front of me.
Oh. I feel like that's a great time.
Yeah, but not when it's a fucking crazy person and not my girlfriend. Give me a moment here, guys. Okay, I'm back. Jesus. That was the phone call that I warned about. I did warn you, so you can't blame me. Jesus Christ. I had to one hand close the telegram and walk away. So embarrassing. Maybe I can catch up with them. Okay. Need some water, actually. Is my horse still out here? No. Where's my horse? I should probably call it from over here. From over here. Oh, just went for a wander around here. Oop, there we go. We'll go back, check the tip line, and go from there. Hope everything's alright. Yeah, it was literally just calling my parents. I usually call them before stream, but they were out, so they just called me back. That was it. Yeah, nothing too bad. Well, nothing bad at all. Abandoned is W. I know, it's so awkward. Well, shit, I mean, we got the full squadron. Lane responded as well. Benson to Val. Just woke. Nice day to fight crime. Truly. Well said. Shannon's in the bayou. Man, I really need to pee now, for fuck's sake. Can't have anything, chat. Take myself off of there. Can I just sprint to pee quick and then I'll be back. Yeah, let me sit. Hello? Can't sit on the sofa anymore, John. What are we doing? Okay. No gamer bucket? Yeah. I'm not the fucking level 100 colonel from from Battlefield Friends. Is anybody gonna get that reference? Okay, give me a moment. Okay. No more distractions. Okay. Okay. I've had quite enough. I'm literally just gonna... Ooh. I left the front door open, did I? Shit. I'm gonna continue my patrol. Nothing new happened the entire time I... Watch out for the dogs, please. Thank you.
Hello.
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 Hello. Fucking badass. In an armored wagon.
I don't feel that gravitational force yet.
Hello.
I think we need to check telegrams maybe. Oh, there's a little log again.
Do you reckon he had livestock? Just the massive wagon slamming down on the telegram office. Jesus. There we are. Is that my horse? What you wander down there for? He's having a little wander today, Duke. Gallivanting. Okay, let's hit Emerald and then Val and we'll go from there. Wagon got him? Yeah, maybe. Got absolutely stunned at the towering wagon approaching him and just bolted. Poor guy. I'm curious now as to which gun Beth saw. I'm almost certain it was the pump action. I'm fairly certain. Because she said, I know your weapons, I know your style, and when I saw it and I fired it, and blah blah blah, it definitely screamed you. And I thought, okay. Yeah. I'm so curious as to where it is. I hope it's not just in somebody's bank somewhere, but I guess we'll see. And the Navy too. I've been stripped, John. The only thing I have to my name is my Lancaster. I still have my guns from the in my little cubby in my apartment, but like I said, those are kind of for special occasions and specific things, so I feel like when I went furniture shopping before, I saw a weapon holder, like a revolver holder, like a pistol. And it was just like the gun on the table. I could have sworn I saw that, but maybe I'm wrong. But I think it'd be awesome to just stick a pistol like case on a table, and it's just the gun, so you can just put a gun on a table kind of thing. Or like have the ability to place weapons as furniture instead of dropping them as items. That'd be pretty cool. Probably absolutely not viable, but be interesting, I think. I have no idea how that could work, to be honest. Like, is there a way to change weapons into furniture? Like, probably, but with the customizations on top, probably not. Probably not. See what's going on at Emerald. What should be Bedlam? Again. Or some serial killer. One or the other. Just a bull there. It's a long way from the farm. Had a few poachers today, so maybe we'll get lucky. Somebody's working the farm. Busy working away. He's busy working away as well. Okay. Is that a wagon? And just a horse. What? Hello? Anybody around here? Hello? Oh? Hello?
Hello.
Where are you?
I'm here by my stall.
Oh.
Hi, do you need anything?
No, I was just, wondering whose wagon that was over there. You
Oh
don't
yeah, no,
usually-
it's mine.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
no,
yours.
that's I bring all my stuff over to the stall from our sisters.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was just wondering, because you kind of never see one just left there. Thought it might have been ditched
Oh, I
or
don't really
something.
know where else to put it. I suppose I could put it away in the stables at some point.
Oh, no, it's fine there. I'm just curious, is all. It's nice to meet you. I'm Sheriff Caine. Pleasure.
Elizabeth Cargo. At your service.
Cargo, huh?
Cargo, yeah, like, well, work at the cargo stand, so.
Right. Kind of fitting name.
Yes, it's a family tradition.
I see. Well, you haven't heard or seen any trouble around here in that, Elizabeth?
I've seen absolutely nothing at all, sir.
Huh.
I certainly haven't seen a man asking me to make sure that no one's seen him around, if you're asking.
Uh-huh. And that man didn't give you a name, did he?
He did not, no.
Let's see. Okay, well, if you ever do find yourself in any trouble or see any trouble around, feel free to reach out to us on the law tip line.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. If you need any crates at half price, I'll knock a bit off for the law.
Right. Well, not at the moment, but if ever I do in future, I'll come back over here, I suppose.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you just want to chat.
Right, sure. Yeah.
Okay, then.
Well, I'm gonna head on, but thanks again for the
It was
information.
nice to meet you. What was your name again?
Sheriff Caine.
Well, thank you, Sheriff Caine. Bye.
Pleasure. Yep. Have a good night. Fucking hell. What? I have never... That genuinely, like, freaked me out. I thought somebody was, like, hiding. That's the craziest thing I've seen in a long time. Somebody just pretending to be the depot clerk. What? I'm stunned. Amarantos 2.0. Oh my god, imagine. I should have checked details. Damn. I should have had a look at the conditions. That's so bizarre, man. I've never seen that in my life. Is there no clerk there then? Does an NPC just not spawn there? I've never noticed until now. Unless they killed the NPC, but that's not possible. That's crazy. Don't say Amarantos 2.0 because that actually does like frighten me now. Thinking that there are just people pretending to be NPCs sat in front of offices and buildings just waiting for the next victim. She said it's not over. I know, I'm scared, man, I'm scared. Absolutely horrified. Shit, am I clocked in? Whoops. It's embarrassing. Okay. I'm getting absolutely poured on. Is there somebody walking up to the office? That's just NPCs walking away. Oh. Somebody's fleeing their horse. Dan's busy. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Is the bank being robbed? Please don't tell me the bank's being robbed. Hector in Blackwater cells. Just me. Have Hector Montoya if anyone can help with transport. And Reed and Lauman responded. Cumberland Shiners, Laramie at Blackwater Telegrams, Laramie Lane. And we have Frank and Doyle responding. Decker's around. Okay. Let's start checking these off because some of these are just out of date. Ninja Person's fine. Western Heartlands, that was heavily responded to, so I'm assuming it's done. Vogs clocked in. Ninja Person, Pointer is no longer around. China. What was the new tip that came in? Could have sworn a new tip came in. Hello? They're responding on responding to the transport for Hector. I can't help, brother. I'm just here, man. It's a lot of horses. That horse is going crazy, by the way. Oh. Big poker game going on. Have a little stew.
Is your logic behind my eyes? And I'm deeply regretting it now.
Anybody over there wanted? What do we think, chat? I think there's Maggie over there.
I'm telling you, I'm redistributing
I'm
the
out of
wealth.
here. I'm out of here.
No idea. I'm busy making pasta. Absolutely hopeless, Newt.
You know what? I'm going to get my Pardon me, sir. It's alright.
Oh, that's the medic.
Please.
Wait, is that Delaware? In a hat?
Oh, good.
Next to Maggie?
There you go. Deal with that. It's better than what I have going on anyway.
Need to get hooker game.
Looks like it, yeah. There it is.
It's not. It's a bit
C'est... Je joue cette main et puis après je...
Ah, d'accord, ok.
Ok.
Tu veux partir?
Oui.
Oh my god, that's Eleanor. Speaking French with some other French. Oh, what the fuck is going on here?
I met this guy earlier on down in Armadillo. He said he had $70,000.
I'm sorry. Is everything all right over here?
Yeah, I tripped over
Oh.
and back because I couldn't stay inside the office. Everything was
Oh
weird.
no.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm fine though. I'll be good.
All
Thank
right.
Scared
you.
of the dark.
That's it.
All right. Well, thanks for checking up, man. Tell the mayor.
Well, that is a first. Did she say I couldn't see inside the office? It's dark? Where'd you look at that? Oh, fuck. A ranch body? Body at the entrance of the ranch on the side of the road coming from the west road? Prisoners who have been there for a while, but I just saw a woman dressed in dark clothes standing there, swaying slightly like she was on something. She left on a horse with a white face. Large group seen leaving Tumbleweed heading Coronado way. 6 horses all wearing browns and blacks. Shit, what is going on, man? Stop. Well, I've got to go and look at this body. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to click that. From the west road. So that would be the road that I left on, I guess. Saw a woman swaying like she was on something. Oh, where are you running off to, fella? And the horse had a white face. What's that all about? I think Newt might have jinxed it. I think we're about to go into Amaranthus 2.0 right here. You've killed me is what you've done. A body on the side of the road coming into the ranch from the west side. I didn't see anything. But then again, I didn't leave on the west road. I came in from the south and left, sort of wrapping around the north road. Which isn't good. But if there's a body there, I'm gonna need to jeff around. I also need to write up the file about Bedlam poaching. I'm just gonna head back to Rhodes after this. Get all the work sorted. Okay. Doesn't help that it's in the pitch black as well. Should have brought a torch. A lantern, even. Okay, keep your eyes out for clues. Details. I mean, they should just immediately appear. There's 3 riders there. Who are they? Evening. Howdy there.
Hello.
We have nothing to do with that corpse.
Your
There's
apologies.
a corpse there?
Oh yeah, there is a corpse.
Oh my, I didn't see your
There's
horse
a
is so
corpse
big.
right here.
Yeah, well, I was about to ask you guys if you had seen anything, but kind of cropped up on me there.
Would you like to buy a double action?
Not particularly. Why do you have one on sale?
We might do.
It's nail on the double action, eh?
Is it even worth asking if you guys are wanted, or should I just assume the worst?
Like 3,000, 4,000 plus days at this
Jesus
point.
Christ. Street, why don't you give it a rest, huh? Why don't you get a job?
Well, I'm trying. I'm
Hey.
selling double actions.
Yeah, and how did you
you're
acquire
Caine, right? I
those
met you in
double
Saint
actions?
Denis.
Yeah, but well, as you know, crime is not only in Saint Denis.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think that you were just limited to the city. I didn't think that at all.
Oh, well, yeah.
I've
I
actually
mean,
been trying to find you, actually,
really?
about a whole different situation. Do you remember that creepy little guy who made you play that game? What was his name?
Oh Christ! Don't remind me. Jerry. I don't know. I have no idea.
Jerry? No, I don't think it's Jerry.
Derry.
I feel like you're laughing at me now.
No, I genuinely have no idea. Why? Please don't tell
No,
me
it's
he's
fine.
been up to no good again.
No. Are you a deputy, a sheriff?
Yeah, sheriff.
A sheriff. Would you be willing to trade your badge for an undersheriff badge?
Why would I do that?
I don't know, I'm just looking to trade up the badge, that's all.
Why do you have an undersheriff badge?
I don't know, why don't you have an undersheriff badge?
Because I'm a sheriff. But last I checked, you were not an undersheriff. Continue.
I'm not.
So whose badge is that?
If you were willing to trade your badge, you could get this undersheriff badge back, but if you're not willing to trade it... Oh my god, we're shooting dogs? Oh my god.
What in the goddamn hell are you doing?
Oh, sorry, it was coming straight for me. I had to shoot it in self-defense.
Get the fuck out of here.
Gosh,
You and your friends,
baby
leave.
dogs
Get
are
out of here.
crazy.
Go.
Yeah, nuts.
Yeah. Bye. It was nice talking to you.
Oh, shut the golden retriever, man.
Oh, Christ. Seems I got here 30 seconds too late.
Yeah.
Shit, are you okay?
Yeah. I was just responding to the tip about the body, but found those guys here and... God damn it.
Bastards.
Well, those guys are wanted. That was Straight and Petunia and... I don't know who the other freak was, but... Yeah.
Christ, okay.
I just put this in the barn.
Yeah, okay.
Do you mind, I don't know if you saw the imprint of the body over there, but...
I did, yeah.
Yeah, you might have a little look around, I'll join you in a sec.
Yeah, alright.
Are these guys fucked? Who does that, man? Who just shoots a poor little lamp like this? A little cutie little guy, man. You gotta be fucking insane. Jesus Christ. Almost as bad as Red Wiley, truly. Do you have a dog in online? Yeah, I literally have that dog in online. Because I had that dog in real life. Well, I'm not a lab, a retriever, but... You gotta be fucked up, man. Just insane behavior. The chocolate one? Yeah, nice. Body imprint in mud like someone fell.
It's a, well, it's the deceased shit. Okay, there we go.
I do have a feeling that this might have been Bedlam from before.
Okay. There's a bullet casing just over there.
Is there a print on it?
No, it looks like the make and model that a lot of the local farmhands prefer.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so we'll I'll have a look in the pen.
Yeah.
And we'll get this fella sorted out.
Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Bedlam. Oh. Well, that's one less bit of paperwork I have to do now because I thought this was going to be something separate, but if it's just Bedlam, and I suspect it is, I guess it's, yeah, literally just the same file. Them poaching and them shooting this poor fuck. A little bit of Brown, Caine, detective action. Hello, are we serious? Ugh. Where is Brown? Did he go into that pen? I think he did. It's the woman from before. Oh, I wouldn't come too close, ma'am. Sorry, there's a crime scene.
No, I'm really sorry. I just reported another one. Somebody set fire to my stool. Or tried to.
Somebody trying to set fire to your stall? Who is that?
I don't know. They just turned up in the night, a man and a woman. They were on separate horses and they just shot at my... at the station.
What do they look like?
I don't know. It was dark. They're all in dark clothes.
Okay.
Just
Well,
thought it'd be a good idea for you to know. Might be connected to this. I don't know. They ran away as soon as they saw that I'd seen them.
okay, well, we're happy to come over and take a look if you'll just bear with us.
Yeah, of course. I'll wait over by my stall. I'll see you in a
Right.
moment.
Thank you. Find anything over there?
No, nothing.
Okay. Yeah, I got a sneaking suspicion that this was Bedlam when the tip came in that a local had been shot off the horse and they were poaching.
Right.
Caught him in Saint Denis earlier, but we didn't have enough people to bring him in.
Of course, okay. Alright. What did that person want?
She was actually running the depot over there. She's her and her sisters run the depot. You know,
Oh, I see. Okay.
Right, and apparently someone tried to burn down her stall. Came in the night. And
Oh.
tried to burn the whole fucking thing down. So.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely wander on over then, I guess.
Yeah, I think we're. I don't suppose you picked up any prints anywhere.
No, nothing squeaky clean.
All right. Well, there's one less paperwork to do. I'm just gonna throw this in with the poaching file on Bedlam, so you can go see that what that young lady wants.
Okay.
How was the search for Hector? I saw that we got him, but
yeah, successful.
Yeah.
Not by us though. Cohen, I believe, got him.
Yeah, apparently she had him in Blackwater.
Yeah. So we May Reed and Lamman were in Armadillo, so we scooted over there. But there's about 4 or 5 deputies already there, so I thought, I'll go and help out somewhere else.
Yeah, fair enough. I think they're transporting him to Sisika now. Oh.
Hello.
Howdy, Bob.
How you feeling, me old son?
Like shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hi.
Howdy, ma'am.
Yeah, alright, Bullseye. This ain't for horses.
Oh.
I'm sorry I couldn't give better descriptions of them because it was really dark. But
Yeah,
it was
I
the
know.
man that shot. He shot twice, looked behind me, and it set fire to the station.
I'll say I'll have a closer look over there, but they weren't familiar to you, were they?
No, I've only been in the crossing a few days, so I've met like a handful of people, but I haven't met anyone that'd do that. I was just putting my wagon away over there at the stables, and I came back over, and I heard shooting, and then they jumped on their horses and rode away.
And you think they were aiming for your stall here? They weren't targeting
Well, I
the
don't know.
telegram
I
office
think
for some reason.
I think they were aiming for the lamp behind me. I think
see.
they must have known that it would have exploded if they shot it. He had a few goes at it.
Okay. And you didn't hear them speak at all, or any kind
Nothing
of
at all,
clothing?
no. Oh, I think the woman did say something, but I couldn't hear what accent she had. Something along the lines of, "Why did you do that?" or something.
Okay. You managed to pick up
Yeah,
an
she might-
accent at all, or?
No, I didn't. I don't think so. See, it all happened really quickly, and I was a bit, shocked. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry, it's, well, not everybody's
a bit-
used to gunfire, so.
Yeah, I was a bit worried for my own safety, I thought they might hurt me. I didn't know whether to call out or not, but then I was scared for my horse. So, I ran over here, and that's when they saw me. And then they bolted. They got out of here. And they went back over there towards the stable.
I see. Okay, we'll take a look at the Sable too, but, yeah, if there's any other details you can remember, about these people, then feel free to send us a tip on our tip line, just law.
Yeah, I will do, yeah.
But, well, I'm sorry that happened. If there is anything else, you're more than welcome to reach out.
Oh, thank you, I will.
Okay.
A lot of people pass through here, obviously, that's why I'm doing business, but, yeah, a lot of shady folk as well.
Yeah, especially around here, it's not the safest of places, so.
Yeah, I worry if I should be doing this or not.
Well,
maybe I should get a dog.
Yeah. Well, maybe you could take over one of your sister's stalls or something.
Oh, not sure what they think about that.
All right, man. Well, you have a good day. We'll be in touch if we get any information. Can we just find you here? Do you have a telegram?
Yeah, I've got a telegram number. Yeah, it's 80579.
Okay.
I haven't decided what it stands for yet.
Right, yeah, I know a lot of people.
But it's
do
just
that.
Elizabeth Cargo. So, if you need anything, just get in touch with me.
All right. Well, thank you again, Elizabeth. Well, like I said, we'll be in touch if there's anything. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Did you pick up anything over there?
One dropped pistol ammunition, no fingerprints.
It's a fucking nightmare for evidence collection today.
Yeah, it's been like that all morning.
You see where those two ran off to?
Oh, I went straight through the ranch.
Bizarre. They just booked it like that. I didn't even see them chasing anybody.
No.
Okay, let's go
All
back
I saw
to.
was a flash of ginger hair.
Oh.
Yeah, very bright hair, yeah.
Hmm. Can't really think of anybody off the top of my head like that. Yeah, we'll head back to Rhodes and get this written up, see what everybody else is up to.
Yep, alright.
So how you been, anyway?
2 people in the sheep pen to the right.
It's Frank.
Hi.
And I guess Doyle. Howdy. How's it going?
Hello.
It's Doyle, yeah?
Yes, sir. Vincent.
What are you guys responding to? Is there another tip been out about sheep?
There was one about somebody shooting lanterns and arson down here.
Oh, right, yeah.
But while we
shit,
were
Elizabeth
here,
must have said
he's looking at that. We didn't really find anything here.
Yeah. We were just speaking with the lady over by her stall.
Howdy.
Yeah. No, we've had a chat with her, so Yeah, she just came over while we were looking into something else, so.
All right.
We were
Good
gonna head
stuff.
back to our roads. I don't know what your plans were.
Doyle, what do you reckon?
Yeah.
All right, roads it is.
Road
There we
sounds
go.
good.
Wonderful.
You gonna take us there, Brian?
Okay. Let's go 121 when we're out of the ranch.
1, 2, 1.
Right, heard.
Frank, I think your saddle's a little loose there.
All right. I'll slip in behind here. Get it sorted in rows.
Yep.
Wonderful. Alright, picking up till Cantor.
Yeah, Weber thought we were gonna show up to the whole place
Yeah.
on fire.
Huh. Yeah, no, we were speaking with the woman there by the stall, and she said that 2 people just came out in the middle of nowhere in the night and shot up the lantern behind the stall. It was over by the telegram office.
Oh, okay.
No idea who it was.
Gun left.
Gun left.
Left heard. Caine, did you get your gun back? Is that I can't tell if that's...
Did I fuck, Frank?
Guessing that's a no.
I did hear that Beth McManus had seen it and apparently fired it though, so...
Cutting over again.
Gun right. So... It's been around the block, shall we say. Well, people know it's around. I'm assuming, that fucker Page is gonna try and sell it to the highest bidder.
Yeah, I reckon he will.
Still gonna get my Navy from Jim Lee, too. I've been wiped, boys. Fucking wiped.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at that.
You better not be laughing,
I've
Frank.
heard that expression before, Sheriff. Slowing down for the town.
Slowing up.
I'll send a tip and then I'll go and get my saddle sorted.
Thank you, Frank.
Oh, thank you, Weber.
Goddamn nightmare.
Sounds like it.
Hi, Zambi. Hope you're doing well, man. Nice to see you. Been fucking wiped, John. Can't stand it. Right, what's the skinny, as they say. Seafin interview Willie the Wanderer at 7 PM Eastern says I'll be interviewing Willie the Wanderer, then Armadillo's on Zoling Ovals. If I could be a deputy there, I would appreciate it. Casper Finnegan. Okay. Lavelle's going to Saint-Denis. Forward taking Montaya to Siska with the boat, go on Decker Weber Reed. Weber? So they're back. drunk guy wanted in bank armadillo for senior deputy Reed. Christ, she's been around the block. Laramie kid +1 leaving roads northwest. And foreign roads. A lot of shit going on, but I don't know where anybody is.
There's at least, I think, 5 with Hector and Blackwater. I don't know if they're still there or if they've done a transport or anything.
I think that transport is done.
Oh, shit, okay, there you go.
Yeah, Frank was apparently on that transport.
No, we split off. They were doing the transport as we split
Oh.
off from Blackwater. Yeah.
Well, if whoever put that tip in is mistaken. Unless I just read that wrong.
I don't know.
Frank, can you do me a favor? Can you recheck that tip? Make sure I'm not mistaken. That tip about them taking Hector over to Sisica. I think it was 5 taking Hector or something. The time.
Sure.
Did they list you?
Oh, they did, and then Lauman took my place.
Okay. They must be done with that, I think.
They were going on boat from Blackwater all the way to Cisco.
You're kidding me.
No, there was a word on the street that a Laramie kid and his friend were going to try and bust Montoya out, so Senior Deputy Reed made the decision to go by boat.
Yeah, Laramie is around.
Yeah, they just left with a couple of people out of roads not before we, not long before we came here, so.
I guess they're probably out searching for a transportation wagon. They ain't gonna find one.
You goddamn right, Frank. Okay. What are we at? 10:25. Dustin. Yeah, damn Dustin. So we had Lauman. Alexis. J. Baran. Emerald Ranch. Deadly. Add. Beth. Actually, what command this would probably be easier. And we've got Voss. Anytime I see the name Voss or the word Voss, I just think of Star Wars: The Old Republic. I can't get it out of my brain. And we'll add Rustling. And I mean, what are we saying? Manslaughter?
Sheriff, did Elizabeth say where they shot at the lantern? Was it at the depot?
Yeah, there was a little lantern on some boxes directly behind her stall. I don't know if you saw, but apparently that's what they were shooting at.
Okay, well, I was just reading her tip that she sent in, and it sounds like they were shooting at the wagon depot.
The wagon depot?
Yeah, it says they shot while she was putting her wagon away.
Oh, yeah, she had her
So
big
it might have been the
wagon
wagon
out.
barn.
Well, I think the way she explained it to me was she had her big wagon with the cover on top directly in front of that stall, and she was putting it away, and then she came back and heard those gunshots going off. That's how she explained it to me anyway. I don't think it was anywhere else.
Okay, very good. Do you want me to write up the... Oh, do you want me to write up anything, or do you want to handle it?
I'm writing up the Bedlam file now. I'm almost done. I really don't know whether that whole thing with the shooting the stall... I don't even know what to write about that. We don't even have any evidence that supports
that's
it.
fair enough.
I think it's something to keep an eye out on, but
yep.
Seems just like a waste of a file otherwise.
No, that sounds good.
Guys, I gotta lay down for a little bit. It's good riding with you.
Alright, likewise, side, meeting you.
Alright, good to see you guys. Take care.
Yeah, nice to see you, Doyle. Take
Ciao.
care.
Have a good rest.
I'm going to, at some point this evening, put a bow in I believe the seniors have a leverage locker.
Yeah.
Would I be able to request that goes higher up?
Yeah.
Undersheriff Lowen was saying that the undersheriffs and above have their own leverage locker as well.
Yeah, we do. Do you think that bow would be useful in there?
I think so, yeah. She's very attached to it, and I think given the gravity of her involvement in Ugway's passing, it needs to go higher up to be negotiated for, I believe.
And who's she? Olive?
Sorry, Lee Griffin.
Lee Griffin, okay.
Of the Jolly Rogers, yeah.
Yeah, I can put that in there if I'd make a note of it.
Right, I appreciate that. Do you want me to put in the senior first or just leave you to it?
It might be worth actually making a note. Perhaps, where did you acquire that bow? Was she just arrested after the fact, or?
She was arrested last week for other things, and it was put in the locker. I believe it's in Valentine.
Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, then make a note of it in that the file that was related to her arrest, and I'll make a note in the undersheriff leverage locker and put it in there. But it's in Valentine now.
It is currently there. Yeah, they were only arrested last week, I believe.
Okay, I'll head down there and put it in the other locker there.
All right. Thank you for that, sir.
There's a tip about box gang out near Blackwater, so I'm gonna head out that way.
Okay.
All right.
I would bring somebody with you. If you just wait 2 minutes, I'll come with you in a sec.
Yeah, we'll definitely come with you.
All right. The Andersons are there, so that's
good.
good.
The Andersons, my favourite Andersons.
Right. Oh, they're my favourite Andersons as well.
Wonderful. Yes, they've abandoned me on the morning shift.
Oh.
No. Schedules happen, don't they?
Exactly.
That's not going to stop me giving him shit for it.
Okay. I'm good to go.
Okay.
Anything else other than the Bedlam thing?
Laramie Gid and his friend just seen left leaving Valentine towards Flatneck. What's this out of here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people on 4 horses. I'm sorry, Weber.
All right. Wait, how'd you get 5 on 4? Wait, what?
5 people on 4 horses.
All right. I thought you said
4 people on 5 horses.
I thought you said 5 people on 2 horses.
Shall we have a little gander?
Shall we?
I think we shall.
All right. Ugh.
Could be nobody.
They've done a loop. They're going back around town. They just went back past the behind the gun store.
Oh, did they? Behind there?
Yeah, they're doing a little loop-de-loop.
The old loop-de-loop, god damn it.
Yeah, the old loop-de-loop.
You didn't recognize him, did you?
No. Not that I would, unfortunately. It's not my shift.
Yeah.
Usually.
Okay. Well, to Blackwater then. Whoever they were, they can carry on.
I'll agree.
Okay. I think it's my turn to lead, so I feel like I've put you 2 through
Very
enough.
good, sir.
We'll cut left by the market and take the beach. You good with that?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Wagon ahead.
There's a wagon. Good evening.
You two good to pick it up?
Yep,
Yes,
ready when you is.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Alright, let's ride.
Let's ride.
I smile every time you say that, Webber.
Let's ride. And then he does the hand thing.
It's
Yeah.
encouraging. I like it.
I was told by
Alright.
Sheriff Sands to try and keep motivation up when I'm on duty with people, so that's what I try and do, even though I sound like a sarcastic asshole from time to time.
Got left up here. Left.
Left up here, heard.
I thought he ate shit then.
It's already dead when I hit it.
It happens.
Thought he went flying over the wall.
Crossed. Oh, I wasn't ready for that one. Thank you, Bullseye. Jesus. Almost knackered myself. Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's rest up.
Resting. How you been anyway, Webber? Been a little bit since we bumped into each other.
Are they gonna catch up or am I gonna be fucking on my own? Hello? Close the gap, motherfuckers. They're having a dilly dally. Let's go in their styles, okay.
Taking us on the goddamn run around up to the snow.
Oh gosh, okay.
They're having a dodo back there.
Put down quite bad. It was
Having a
an hour
dodo.
or two there while they were receiving medical treatment.
I heard they've got an elephant rifle.
One of the things that like it doesn't make me sad, but I would like to like try more accents or like do more accents, but because I'm just like a one trick character player now, I'm just locked into doing this voice for the next fucking, year. So, but I miss doing like lots of voices. Like when I had the 3 characters on the go, it was fun to just switch between them.
When the Box Gang robbed Valentine Bank the other day, they informed us nicely that they weren't going to use their elephant rifle. I said, oh, thanks, I guess.
Oh, how sweet of them.
Consider it.
What about more undercover? I'm a sheriff, John. Gun left here.
Going left.
Might get a little deep.
God damn. I got a fish in my boot.
Okay, we're good.
All good.
Maybe that could be the way to do it. You can't do that. I mean, it's not that I can't do it, it's just that, like, I've got a trillion other things to do now. As a sheriff. So. But also, I kind of, when I'm undercover, especially on Caine, I want to do, like, realistic voices. Go on left here.
Going left.
So, like, I'm not going to go on Caine and go, oh, golly, hey there, folks. You know, like, he's not going to try and alter his voice too much because he can't alter his voice too much, you know. He's just a guy. Caine's disguise comes from just being, like, generic man, basically. He hates fun, that's true. They might have already left by the time we get here, but we'll check the office first and then do a little sweep. See what's going on.
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Well, actually, let's do a little sweep before we head to the office.
Horses to the left. Lots of horses to the left.
Good eyes.
I'm sure.
Hang on a goddamn sec. That might be straight in Petunia.
What?
They're picking it up, I think. Let's go.
Alright, heard.
I've got near a thing, sorry.
Excuse me. Sorry. Hello. Sorry.
How you doing?
How's it
Can I
going?
help you?
We had reports of a known gang coming to town. It's kind of dark here. I'm having a hard time getting faces. Sheriff Caine here. Who am I speaking with?
Mr. Whitlock. How you doing, Mr. Caine?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Wedlock, you said. Mr. Wedlock?
Whitlock.
Whitlock.
You know, it's kind of loud to hear over the rain. I don't blame you.
Yeah. Sorry, it's really coming down. And who are your friends here?
Nice to meet you.
Miss Walker.
Walker. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. We'll just pass you through.
Okay.
We come into town for a little bit, see who was around. I don't think we're a wanted gang, though.
No. We just had reports and we saw you leaving town kind of a strange way. It was hard to see. Don't mean to stop you in the rain, though, if you guys want to go ahead.
All right. Best of luck, whoever you're looking for.
Yeah.
Have a good evening.
Take it easy.
Fucking hell, we got a tornado or something going on.
Yeah, I can't see shit, I'm gonna be honest.
No.
Could have sworn it was them. But they're wearing fairly nondescript clothing. Okay, let's get to the goddamn office, see if the Andersons are there.
Yes, please.
Wagon.
Yeah, wagon scene.
Good evening, sir.
Few horses.
I have nothing but nice things to say about the man.
Howdy there. How's it going?
Good evening, good evening.
Oh, congratulations, Sheriff.
Thank you.
Chief Sheriff Detective Man.
Congratulations.
I think it'll just be Sheriff
Yeah,
soon.
maybe the clothes.
This is
Well,
very
who's the chief
strange
detective
for
now?
you, right?
Hey, what?
Well, Boswell still is, but
This
I'm
is
probably
very
gonna have to
strange.
drop that.
Hello, Weber.
Howdy.
Oh. So,
Who's this
well,
stranger?
congratulations either way. You seem really happy about it.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I'm ecstatic.
Hello.
Can we help you?
We were
He
responding to
works
the...
here.
Put your badge
Is he?
on.
Who's that?
It's Maxim. Maxim Bazov, known throughout the lands.
I
that's
don't
right.
believe we've
Never met
met.
him before in my
Oh
life.
Christ.
Some call him Baldy Bazov.
Hello.
No, I don't think they do that, really.
Who calls him Baldy Bazov?
Hello.
I'm coining the term.
Okay, great.
He's decided.
Sorry, I don't think I met either of you either.
Under Sheriff Anderson, Freya Anderson.
Hello.
Hello.
Senior Deputy Brown. Good evening.
Hello.
Wonderful.
That's nice to meet new faces. I'm liking that.
Nice to meet you both as well. Is there something I can help you with?
No, we just didn't know who you were walking in. You could have been a civilian just walking in the
Yeah,
door.
I thought you just followed
Okay,
one of
well,
us.
no problem.
Howdy, y'all.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Caine, there's a telegram.
For crying out loud.
For me?
Just put that down.
No, Caine.
I thought you said Graham. Freya, do you have like $10?
Yeah.
Is it
everything
okay?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I just want to get some.
Oh.
Holy shit.
That's way more than I need.
Say, holy shit, I'm gonna read it.
Just case you need other bits.
Currently 2 files are on the events.
I'll be just a second.
I reckon it's more infighting.
Who else
What's
made a
happened?
file on the Emerald thing? Beth McManus has been found fucked up at Emerald, and
Oh my
apparently there's
goodness, mate.
2 files on the events today at Emerald.
Interesting.
Huh.
But I don't know who would have made that file.
I definitely think we should
Oh,
put them
Lauman. Oh,
together.
god damn it. Yeah, no, okay, that's fine.
There you go.
For God's sakes. What did
There's
they tell
something
me?
going on this morning with Sheriff Pointer, but I don't know if this is related. There's something on at Emerald. Emerald's been busy today.
Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, well, I'm gonna get the secretary to just fuck this file off. I'll add the charges into the other one.
Any news on the box gang, Freya?
Well, we had a nice little chat, and they've said they're going west, but they're 100% going to Coulter.
Oh.
They're all dressed in furs.
It gets chilly out west.
Oh no,
you
it's
know.
definitely
It's
cold.
very, very brr, yeah. very
Traditional
cold.
clothing of those native to the west. Furs.
Absolutely, yeah, furs and thick jackets, yeah.
So it was, they did introduce themselves. Lucius, Lynn was there, and Bluff.
Bluff? And then who's the other young lad? Can't remember his name.
I don't
will come
know,
to
I don't
me.
think he said his name.
Is
No,
it,
but-
Mr. Shoeshine?
It was. Yeah, I believe it was actually.
I was with him yesterday. I don't remember his name.
Take a moment to myself.
Yeah, I believe it was actually. Can't say for sure though, 100%, but rings a bell.
Well, I think he's a younger man, but I don't know how to describe him really.
When I passed the gentleman, he was talking to a lassie in a red dress. So I'm not sure if that is his, like, partner, maybe? Or
Right.
I'm not sure.
Does anybody care about gunshots in Armadillo? Or let
that
the
needs to be
Armadillians
looked at,
fend for
yeah.
themselves?
No, if a couple of you want to go out and check on that, that'd be great. Reed's had a tip out there too, but I don't know if she's responded. Is Reed still clocked in?
Oh, just checking my flag. That's fine.
No. Oh, no, yes, they are. Apologies.
Okay. Yeah, if a couple of you could go down to Armadillo, that'd be fantastic.
What's the
Alright,
best? It's the shoot.
no problem.
Right, I'll knock myself down.
Yeah, I'm coming as well.
Thank you all.
I'm just going to wait a moment. Let's see. Are you linking those files?
I asked the secretary to completely discard mine, and I'm writing in details on the one that Lauman made.
Oh, okay.
So those are all up now for her. Hopefully she sees that.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Anyone else want to come down to Dilla?
Oh, you got the 3 of you. You should be fine.
All right, gunshots. Round. Got
Gunshots?
gunshots down at Dilla.
Fucking
It
gunshots.
could be the range and somebody doesn't know, but it could be otherwise.
Yeah,
Be
I'm
James.
coming.
That is the coin flip of Armadillo.
It is. It's the 50-50.
Alright, I'm just gonna follow you like a bird now.
Okay, bye, Brown. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, why not?
How are you, Frank?
I'm not bad. How are you?
Yeah.
Is this not odd hours for you?
No, this is my shift.
Oh, I thought this was quite early.
Early.
Yeah.
No, this is getting late for me.
Oh, right. Okay. Whoops.
I'm the 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. kind of guy.
Oh, you're literally after my shift. Okay.
What is this early for you?
Oh, this is odd.
Yeah,
for
it's
me.
getting late.
Yeah, this is getting late for me.
Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm usually around this time. I tend to work every other day, but sometimes things get in the way.
No, that's the best way to keep it. You need your days off.
Yeah, only way I can keep my sanity at this point.
Wise choice. Are you wanting to go up to Valentine to see about Beth?
Yeah. Just double checking the line. But probably head up there now if you want to join.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. God, I wonder what happened to Beth.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
There's a poor person stuck in Spider Gorge and has been for a little while.
How do you know they have no money?
I mean, like, poor soul.
It's a very good one.
Not poor money-wise.
God,
We could be the richest person in the world.
Freya, I don't mean anything by this, but the resemblance to Nadia is uncanny, especially with that
Listen, I
saddle.
was here first. I helped train her.
Please, I don't want to hear it.
Oh wait, you trained Nadia?
Well, I was one of
so
the
did
ones
I.
that helped, yeah.
Okay, well in that case, you are the original, and Nadia is copying you.
Everyone says I'm like her, and that's just wrong.
It is.
There was a moment in Strawberry about a week or two ago now.
Oh, yeah.
We were there, and so allegedly, accidentally, okay, allegedly, I'm not buying it, but they had the identical outfit on. I mean, literally,
was an accident.
everything was the same.
That is obscene. But I know now that Nadia's a fraud, so thank you for that.
Ah, see, there you go.
Okay, let's pick it up. We'll take the
I knew her
river.
when she was a ranger.
God
I
damn, you're
remember
old.
doing Nadia's bank training down here in Blackwater.
Joking, please.
Gosh, yeah, the bank training.
Mm-hmm. That's when I came up with the bank character Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. I feel like my life has been turned upside down with this revelation.
No, I've been around that long. I've probably helped train most of the sheriffs now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think we shared the same shifts when I was a deputy, though.
I have 2 undersheriffs and a senior that I can check off my list of people I trained.
That's true.
Is this a competition between you two? You're gonna see how many people you train up.
Oh, look, I've already lost that. I haven't. I just want a happy life.
Yeah, that's what it is.
What was that?
Nothing.
Nothing, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Just a win. We'll go past Limpany and then just up the hill to Valentine.
Sure.
How are you both doing though with work? Anything concerning, troubling you? Any gripes? Anything you want to get off your chest?
I actually do have one thing, and I don't mean to be that bitch that just moans all the time, but I did want to talk to a couple sheriffs about it.
Yeah, if you want to have a chat, feel free. I'll
But otherwise, I'm just trying to just keep my head down, get work on.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, about the same.
Okay. Well, if there's anything, you can yell at me. I don't mind.
No, I think it's always good to air things out rather than let them fester if there's problems. And I've said that to deputies and everything, because
Left.
a lot of deputies have come forward and said that they feel that they can't talk. So I'm trying to give them that line of communication to show that, you know, they do have a voice.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that. I think it can just be a bit intimidating. I hope my worry is that, you know, leadership is kind of making it hard for people to talk. I hope we're not doing anything that might be contributing to that.
Yeah, I think it's a few old things, and I think it's also, I think it can be intimidation, but I also think a lot of it, they feel dismissed just because of, they feel they don't have a voice as a deputy.
Yeah. We'll have to seriously look at that.
Yeah.
Let's slow up.
Sure.
Over there.
Oh, Sheriff.
Shoot.
Howdy, shoot.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was actually just going to telegram sheriffs and undersheriffs.
Yes.
Ta-da!
I saw your tip. Freya pointed it out. Thank you for that. Did you see the file that I had updated?
I did.
Okay.
It's great. So, we have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Problem is that Lavelle and I found her out in the Heartland. She's very fucked up. She's had a history of like heroin abuse, but I've never seen her like that. That was before my time. It's in her files. It's well documented. She wasn't acting right. She didn't smell of alcohol, and then she pulled out an opium pipe and was really messed up. So she trotted away, completely went unconscious, fell off her horse. Her lips turned blue. She's drunker than she's very incapacitated, but she can't even stand on her own. She's back in the medical office. Thankfully, Avery and McGurtis got to her. She can't answer. She got the year wrong when we asked her. She doesn't know what year it is. She's getting people confused, and I don't feel comfortable. We can't question her. That's no.
Yeah, of course.
Because she is one of her. Yeah, and like I don't even feel comfortable putting her in a cell right now because that's not. She's not. Like I said, she can't even
It
run
sounds
her own
like she should be
facilities.
under monitoring. That's really
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
She is right now. They have her comfortable. They're giving her water and food and things like that.
Oh, you got local doctors in there?
No, McGurtis and Avery are with her.
Okay.
Violet. And Miles is watching over her.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, I agree. Anything she says now is completely, I'm not going to be able to trust any of it.
Yeah.
Do we know if any medics are working? Because I'd like to get somebody.
Yeah, they're with her right
somebody
now.
Yeah, there's two with
Oh,
her.
McGurtis, right, of course.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can we move this to the porch? Sorry, I feel we're going to get run over.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Ooh,
You
it's
witched
like I can
me.
predict the future.
Carry on, sir. Sorry, I'm elsewhere.
Yeah, she's in the back or in there.
Okay.
Yeah, with two doctors.
Okay, well, if the doctors are confirming her condition is, that she's completely out of it, then I think it might be best to just maybe move her over to the medical until she sobers up, and then we can question her then, I think. I think she just needs a monitoring, like you say, for the time being.
She's there now.
Okay.
So,
Have a
however
little
long
look.
it takes.
Thank you, Shu. I thought she was in the goddamn cells.
No, she's at the doctor's.
She's in the goddamn doctors.
So, Lavelle and I spoke with.
That's a fighting against nature, ain't it? Yeah. Holy fuck! It's a wild Caine.
Beth,
So,
how's it going?
Hi, Caine.
it's
Hi.
going.
Pew pew.
Well, she came in a little overdid it on the opium, unfortunately.
No, I didn't. Overdoing it means I'm not waking up. I'm awake.
What do you mean not waking up? You wouldn't know if you didn't wake up.
Well, okay. No, this one time, Connor, I wouldn't wake up, and he was very mad at me, and I wouldn't wake up for a very long time. And now I get in trouble.
Oh, all right. So there is a moderation concept. That's good.
Mm-hmm. God, your pencil is loud.
Oh, sorry. I'll just.
You do have very well-made pencils.
I feel like he's judging me. Look at his arms crossed.
Which one?
I guess both. Wait, which one is this? Who are you? Not you, Caine. I know you.
I'm Thomas Miles, Deputy Thomas Miles.
Thomas Miles. I don't think we met. I would have remembered that horrendous gray suit.
I'm quite fond of this gray suit.
Nah, it looks great. I'm just being a bitch because it's easier. Anyways. Yeah, no, I'm great. Why do I have so many people around me?
Well, medical professionals and, I'm pretty sure you know the rest of it.
Oh, these two probably would be happy if you didn't have any medical.
I don't think anybody's... Yeah, nobody's really happy when somebody else dies for no good goddamn reason. If you're doing it right.
Yeah, no, I agree. Fucking people kill people a little too fucking easily. It's stupid. They're so fucking dumb.
Ugh.
It's fine. That's, I feel great now. It's just minus the slight headache. It's not a headache. It's just cloudy in here.
Mm-hmm. Well, is there anything else we can do for you there, ma'am?
No, no one can help moi. I'm
Debatable.
good.
Maybe one of these days.
Huh? What was your name again?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Harold, ma'am.
Harold. I remember because, well, I don't remember, obviously, because, but I just remember you, cutting up Connor's leg and that being terrifying.
Yeah, it was quite the doozy, but we got through it now, didn't we?
Yeah, he doesn't take care of himself,
Yeah, well, you take it easy, all right, ma'am?
I'm gonna stand up now.
Alright.
Come on. Can you stand up, actually? All right, without...
I'm doing it.
Hey, you seem to be doing it.
Oh, fuck. Hi, Caine. And I already forgot your name.
Thomas Miles.
Miles. And who?
You've got enough.
Oh God! Well, don't even introduce yourself. Just walk away. It's fine. What the?
Beth, sorry. I didn't want to overwhelm you.
I can't really see faces right. So, Freya, hi. You
Hi.
still gonna get a hat?
Well, I don't wear it around you.
That's okay. He's not here right now, so you're fine.
Ooh.
No.
Are you functioning, Beth? We're gonna be able to
I'm
ship you off
great.
here, or
Ship me where?
I think you know where.
No.
If you'd like, I can walk you to the office.
Wait. I have way too much stuff in my pockets.
What and
They're gonna. Wait, did you say my name or was that something else?
I said what and Epiphany?
I don't know. I'm functioning, Caine, but what? Don't you have questions to ask me? Why are you shipping me places?
Well, no, I mean, am I going to be able to ask you questions, and are you going to be able to give coherent answers, or am I just going to get a opium daze from you?
I'm clear as the sky.
Yeah, you look it.
Wait, so
is Shu around? I know she was so.
Oh yeah, she
is, yeah.
She's still at the office here.
I guess I'd like to speak to her before I make any decisions on.
Of course.
Sure, let me go get her.
Why don't we have her go over into the office, have a sit down, and we'll go from there, alright?
in a cage?
I wouldn't really call it a cage.
I call it a cage.
Beth's got the Randy Orton elbow pads on.
Fine, it's not like I have choices anyways. Oh god.
Like you,
Yeah,
ma'am.
Let's just be real slow. You know what? Let's make this walk a little bit shorter. Let's go out the back.
Yeah, it'll be easier.
Yep.
Hello, Shu.
We're just taking her over to the office, show you.
Take care, Beth.
Talk to her there, but the medic wanted to speak to you too. Oh, got us dusty. General overview. Is she gonna be able to even make it to Sisika? I mean, she looks like shit.
That's what we're worried about. This is why I wasn't.
She
when you
keeps
were
saying
quite
that
adamant
she's fine.
about. Yeah,
You know,
I was
like,
going to say. I was
we
wondering.
could tell her no as much as we want, but if we keep telling her that she's not, she could. It would behoove her to lay down for at least a fucking nap,
Yeah,
for
and
lack
have
of
someone
better phrasing.
And have someone at least keep an eye on her because she's swaying while she's walking. Seems to describe her symptoms. You know, her head is cloudy.
She's also admitting to at least a couple people that aren't there telling her things, which is a concerning concept.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody else picked up on that, but.
And the Deputy Miles spoke to me. He took me aside earlier, saying that the thing she's actively wanted for is rustling, but she's wanted for questioning for something severe. And he said that Shu, that you were sort of taking the lead in this, making the decisions here, and that you know, if she's not able to give coherent answers, then there's not really much point in, you know, questioning now.
I completely agree.
Mhm.
And that's why I spoke with Under Sheriff Freya and Sheriff Caine here regarding that. Even if we did question her, if we questioned
She's
her
not going
right
to give
now,
you
it
any
would
good
never...
answers. I mean, she was forgetting her name and the year.
Yeah.
She was taking a while to, you know, she was talking about people who weren't in the room with us. You know,
There might be a
you're not
dash
gonna
of
get-
truth in it, but it ain't gonna be all there,
Mhm.
no matter what.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Where's Caine and Shu?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't want to, you know, shut her off and when we don't have clear answers and she's not in any state to even leave town as far as I'm concerned. I mean, she's going to probably get hit
I was
by a
gonna say-
wagon or some shit.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if there was anyone waiting for her, or if it would be best for her to, you know, stay in the ward overnight, have a nurse monitor her, at least for this evening, in case, you know, any more withdrawal symptoms sort of show up.
Right. And what was her answer to that?
You know, she keeps insisting she's fine, and you know, we can't stop her if she wants to leave. As far as I know.
No, I mean, like,
but you know,
if somebody says stop, pretty much, that's about the size of it.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of sucks.
We can only advise.
I contacted her husband. That
Hmm.
she's like this.
Mhm.
I haven't
She said
heard
she was
back.
having a bad day in some capacity, so I don't know what degree that is, but that might have something to do with that. Can't guarantee it, but
Her other next of kin is her brother, and before she fell off her horse and smoked, she said something bad happened with him, so that's why I didn't contact him.
Hmm.
Okay.
She said he's too straight on the line or something weird. She phrased it oddly.
Yeah.
So he's probably the one that would fucking yell at her for doing all this.
More than likely. More than likely.
So what do you think, Shu?
I think that we do our best to keep her in town, disarm her, obviously. She shouldn't have any weapons.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah. If she's gonna... She isn't I mean, it's not
She's
illegal
probably
to
not
smoke.
going to do so great if we have to keep her around until she's like good and clean, because she's exhibiting the signs of doing this for an extended period of time. Yeah, that's going to be choppy as well.
I'm staying here.
I don't feel comfortable processing for her for the crimes today.
No.
At all.
No.
Okay.
I agree. I think her health comes first.
I'd like Shu to stay here.
As much as,
All right, well, let's get her back
it can
in here
happen
and
another
throw her
day
in bed.
when she's more
Listen,
coherent and
take a nap.
properly able to answer your questions. And I think it's worth more to you and to everyone when she's, she can think straight and is actually aware of the situation she is in.
Right.
I'm sorry to bother you. Shu, do you have a second?
Sure.
All right, well,
We'll get her back in here and insist that she spend some time here. Otherwise, she may as well spend the night in the cell and serve her time for rustling, because we actually have her on that, but we don't have her on manslaughter, which is the bulk of her time. So
yeah, this is the more comfortable option, to be fair. I guess that would probably be a good bargaining point.
I mean, if we took her in for rustling, we could take the opium from... She can't do opium in the cell.
True.
That would be ideal. I mean,
she really can't get to it here unless she's like very adamant about breaking through a metal door.
Yeah. She still has it on her.
Oh, she does.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a problem.
Okay. Well, she's probably been searched and put in a cell anyway, so she might have already served her time on that one charge. We'll present her options and get back to you if you two want to stay here. Curtis.
All right.
Thank you.
Sounds like a plan.
Thank
No problem, y'all.
No,
Thank
we
you,
appreciate
Caine.
it.
Thank you, Shu.
I'm going to go talk to Anderson quick.
Yep.
And then,
Will do.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, you. God damn it.
Have you added anything to the file?
Tell me about it.
I was kind of just looking at it.
Charges that are being investigated, and quite honestly,
Doors.
be answering any questions coherently.
I'm fine. I'm perfectly great. Everyone's
No,
always
that's-
just judging.
No, that's a matter of opinion, and I would take the opinion of the medicals at the moment, just from what they were talking about. So, here's a decision that we were discussing earlier. Now, currently, you are wanted. You are wanted for account of livestock rustling. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I mean, obviously it is a crime, but given the current state that you're in, and these other charges that are still being investigated, I'll say, we are prepared for you to at least get out of here, get some rest, sober up, And once that's done, come back to us with a clean and clear mind of your own volition. Turn yourself in.
I am
We'll have
of
a
my
talk.
own mind right now. I am clear, and technically I'm here of my own volition, right? So, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna leave and be all, come back and.
Well, I'm going to be very honest with you, Bethany. I do not think that putting you in a cell for this current crime that you have committed
It's just gonna be
is,
worse when I'm sober.
well, honestly, that's kind of the point, now, isn't it?
Yeah, well, so, fuck, yeah, I guess.
So, any other deputies can supersede, but I know Shu was also in agreement with this, is I think this might be the best course of option. Now, obviously this is unorthodox for sure, a bit unprecedented. However, I think this is going to be the best for everyone, including yourself.
Come on, man, I burnt your hand. Why would you let me leave?
We're not letting you leave, Beth. I mean, you're no state to walk out the door of this office. Never mind, make your way home, wherever that is. Our suggestion is that you stay overnight. Either you're in a cell or at the medical office, preferably in the medical office with medical supervision, so you don't fucking freak out in the middle of the night because of your clear addiction.
Watch
and then
it.
from there, we deal with the rest of your charges. I mean, the amount of time you've been here already in our custody, you've probably already served that time. So our priority
What
here
are
is to
these
make
other
sure.
charges?
Well, right now, looking at the looking at your rap sheet, as it were, here, I was looking at one count of livestock theft and rustling, as discussed. Now, that's not quite as cut and dry as just that. There's more that we need to talk with you, and I need to talk with the other deputies about some of these other charges on here. But for the time being, like you said, we can't just open the door and say, have a good one, and let you walk out, because I'll be honest, you walked about 15 feet from the back door to this back door, and you damn near stumbled and fell down into the mud, let alone trying to walk out of
no,
town.
but I can real quick.
I think you're just going to we're going to end up finding you dead of exposure out in God knows where, or drowning in a mud puddle.
Wouldn't that be the fucking... all the fighting, all the gunfights and everything I do, and I get taken out by a mud puddle.
Beth, the priority here is to make sure that you're not a danger to yourself and to other people while you're
I'm
under
always
this
a danger
influence.
to other people, Caine. That's the point.
Yeah, but we don't want you somehow hurting yourself while you're feeling like this. So we are insistent that you spend the night at medical.
Doctor's orders, law orders, I guess.
The ward will give you a roof over your head, blankets, and a nice place to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Till it all wears off, I guess.
We're not giving your guns back when you're like this.
Gee, thanks. And here I had planned to shoot you.
Beth, I mean, this is we're being very generous right now.
I get it. Makes sense. It makes sense. Even with the clouds, it makes fucking sense. Yeah, I'll sleep in your little medical dungeon. It is what it is.
I'll be here when you wake up tomorrow.
Will you?
Yeah, why not?
Oh my god. Girl slumber party.
When you wake up. And we'll see how you're feeling, and then we'll deal with it then.
Oh, can I have my pipe back?
No.
He stole from me. I want to press
I
charges.
Did not steal it. We're holding on to it. We're obviously not going to let you hold on to this while you're in the cell.
It's for your own good, Beth.
Mm-hmm.
Like you guys care. Fine.
If I didn't care, you'd still be holding on to it.
That's my point. Don't care. I mean, I'm bad guy, right? I gotta do the bad things. You gotta do the good things.
Yeah, we are
Gotta
doing a good thing.
control these fucking idiots from shooting fucking people.
And themselves.
I don't think anyone would shoot themselves. Well, I mean, sometimes people are in a rush to pull their, I've seen it happen. Someone's in a real big rush to pull their gun out of their damn holster and shoot their own foot. That.
Yeah. Elizabeth, there's too many clouds in your head right now. What year is it?
1904. Yep.
What was the last holiday you celebrated?
I don't celebrate anything.
Okay. What kind of horse were you riding about an hour ago?
Well, it was a fucking anarchy. St. John blew his brains out, so it's my new horse. Who's scared of water, by the way.
Might have rabies.
Why would he have rabies?
That was a joke. He's afraid of water. Hydrophobia. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Do you need to get changed, or do you sleep in that?
I mean, I can sleep in this. I'm not going to get some fancy pajamas.
Would you like me to buy you food?
The doctor gave me food.
Okay. You are willing to stay there overnight?
Yes. Would it make it easier if it was in here or in there? I don't fucking care. It's all the same fucking type of cage, just different sorts.
We'll have you stay in there.
Okay.
All right. I'll help you.
We just go through the back door a bit quicker.
You need to lean on me.
I'm fine.
Lean on me.
Ouch.
We're coming in.
You guys are in literally everywhere all the time. You need to take a fucking day off and not go furniture shopping, because that's what gets Caine all the time.
Oh no, I bought all my furniture, Beth. No, I just.
Oh, you finally got
finished.
it done. Mm.
Anyway, Beth's ready for you.
No more getting them. No more. No more, Beth. No more.
Oh. Not really in the state too, anyways, right?
Lay down. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, some people just don't know when they're getting helped.
Yeah. Well, she got help before. I wonder how that worked out. I mean, it worked. Just don't know how it happened.
No.
But, I mean, our responsibility is having her pay for the crimes that she's obviously committed, so.
Oh.
Hopefully Connor will get back to me tonight.
Yep. Thank you both for the work on that. Appreciate the assist.
Of course, thank you.
Oh, fucking Blackwater bank shit.
Just so y'all are aware, I'm going to mark it in the notes here, but on Bethany's case file for the Bedlam Kills the Livestock, the only one that she's currently wanted for, that's kind of where I'm tagging and stashing her items that we confiscated from her.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really necessarily say it's confiscation, but because technically, from this, just the live that kills livestock, I don't think that it's qualifying for the firearms to be permanently confiscated.
Yeah, it's the most
But-
relevant file on her. You're more than
Correct.
welcome
So
to
in
put 'em
there
in there.
is 2 tomahawks, 1 Lancaster repeater, and her opium, which technically is hers. I don't want to give it back, but
Yeah.
it's in there.
Okay, thank you for
But I'm
that.
gonna mark this on there so they know to give it back to her. That's not actually part of the case file.
Thank
Alright,
you
sounds
so
good.
much for all your help.
Of course.
Doing all that. I'm going to tell the doctors quickly that she will be there, and then I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Yep, no problem.
I appreciate
Whoa.
you.
Anybody
Hi.
else need any food?
Hello. No, I'm good for the moment. Thank you.
Of course. Good luck.
Damn door.
Damn door.
Do you want to explain to Caine what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Sure.
a look at your bulletin.
I just wrote what I wrote in the tip.
You got a bulletin about what?
So I was picked up by 3 individuals yesterday, 3 gentlemen that were wearing sombreros and matching black jackets with white yellow armbands, and they robbed me, but they also told me that there's something that's gonna happen here at 7:30 EST, and I ought to be here alone in Valentine. It's going to be big. Didn't very much so clarify much besides potentially big names of folk that are wanted being around.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And I don't know if it's anything or if it's nothing. So
You didn't recognize these guys at all?
no, but they knew me.
Hmm.
Like at first I thought maybe Domingo and Pablo and them, but it wasn't Domingo and Pablo. He said his name was like Varos or Vargos or something, the guy that talked to me the most and informed me of this.
Okay.
The only other name potentially was Angel.
Angel.
Yes, but I couldn't find anything on a gentleman that was going by Angel. I feel like I've heard something, but I looked all last night when I got the chance, and I couldn't find anything. So
Yeah, I'm almost certain I've seen a nickname of an angel in our paperwork, but
that's what I thought too.
Yeah.
But I can't seem to find it
okay.
unless I'm just really blind, which is a possibility.
We can have a little look.
Didn't you mention something about people coming back or big names?
No, he just said some big names. That's all he said. He didn't specify old or new. He just said if he said more, he'd be giving me too much. So,
Oh, I see your file that you're referencing here.
yeah, I didn't have much to go off of. Yesterday was really, really busy, and I feel like I did so much paperwork. And I seen that Sheriff Pointer actually got some fingerprints from an event that happened last night, and I'm super glad that he got those. Because we did, like, I was on duty for almost 12 hours.
Jesus
We finished
Christ.
the shootout with the people out here. So the Brooks brothers and them, they robbed the saloon here. We got in a shootout with them. As soon as we got back to town, because they fled, we got a tip about Sheriff Dovey and Senior Deputy Sweeney being taken by the Lovelaces. So we instantly went out to get them. Didn't even get to do the paperwork yet. So I ended up doing that before bed to the best of my abilities. But it's just one thing
Well,
after
the good
another.
news is that an angel is, well, the one that I'm seeing from past reports
All right, I've updated
is
her
dead.
notes in the evidence file to
Okay.
have all of
So,
those items tagged.
There
and
was a
returned to her,
telegram as
pending,
well.
Of course, that she doesn't
So
do something stupid
when
to,
these
get the
individuals
permanently
surrounded me,
confiscated
I was
in the
actually dealing
meantime.
with St. Clair. St. Clair was in town, and we were talking.
What's going on now?
And I was going to pursue him, but these 3 gentlemen came up to us while we were talking in Strawberry, and they surrounded us. And
In about an
I kind of figured they weren't going to let me leave.
Yeah.
Which I was right. And St. Clair actually sent in a tip. I couldn't remove that tip because I'm just a mere little deputy and I didn't get a chance to ask anyone. But sent in a tip and referenced that one of their names was Angel as well. In said tip.
Oh,
which
great.
we could look at from yesterday.
Well, if it ain't obvious, you should probably not be here, or at least not be here alone at that time that they've
Right,
decided
no,
upon.
I don't think they were going to do anything to me specifically. I think they were just requesting I'm here.
Right. They just want you to watch whatever show they've got on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, a show? Are we getting a vaudeville act coming here? Is that what I'm hearing?
Unknown. We have no idea. Maybe they're just going to rob a bank or something. I mean, just is maybe the wrong term, but...
Oh, what? And they just want us to clear out so they can do that?
No, I think they want us to watch or something when the white Cohen puts it on.
Well, I'm just telling you exactly what was said to me.
Yeah, exactly.
I have no idea.
Okay, well, I think it's, I mean, you've put the bullet in, and I guess we
And a
can
tip.
put out another tip closer to the time that something is probably maybe going to happen here. And keep our eyes out, I guess. There's only so much we can do with threats and, promises of dastardly events like this, so...
Yeah, I would also keep in mind, since you're the one that got to hear the most of those names, just keeping your eyes glued to the chip line and seeing if anything rings the bell or whatnot. Because
Of
if they
course.
are planning something around this time, then we might get something that's spotted.
Did you call my name?
I have one more question that is very unrelated.
Yeah.
Oh,
Any of you guys know anyone? I looked through the missing weapons
Didn't steal your shit.
that have been reported, and I couldn't find it unless, again, I am blind, which is possible. But there was so when I had approached Hector today, he had a navy and he claimed that it belonged to a deputy. But when I had him in the cells, he said that he lied about that. The gun is called Apprehend, but I can't find anything on it. It is done up. I did put it in the file because we just got back from Cisco and I hadn't had much of a chance to
What
look
type
through
of gun
everything.
is it?
It's a navy. It's a revolver. It's I believe it's like black and silver. I'd have to take it out and look at it real quick.
I'm assuming you've looked through the stolen weapon list and...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I looked through the
Okay.
stolen weapon list, so I'm not sure. Let me grab it.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
this
would
is why
say
people
just
need to
keep it
put
in.
telegrams on their guns.
Yeah. Just keep it in weapons listing and document it until we find the right owner, and if not, then I unfortunately would have to put it up for a gun auction.
Okay,
But
I don't want to point it towards you. I guess it's blue steel. Is this blue or is it black? Can't tell.
Looks nice.
Yeah, it is a very pretty gun. But yeah, it's just etched with Apprehend. Which feels kind of like a deputy name, honestly, but I don't know.
what you can do is we can put it in the weapons return listing, label it as unknown, mark it on who had it, or around.
Okay, how do I do that?
Okay, we can go to the cabinet and I can show you how to mark
Okay.
one.
Hey,
Thank
Kelly,
you.
don't leave. I have something for you.
Oh,
I'll be right back. I gotta go
okay,
get
that was
busy
really
woman.
aggressive. I feel like
Enjoy
I'm
your
getting...
smoke.
every day it's something.
Before
okay, so
sorry, before you begin this
yeah.
teaching point, I'm gonna clock off, but if you have spare time and you're really bothered about this, you could look through Hector's old files and see whether a deputy has marked down that they had their navy stolen or that they stole a navy.
Right.
But that would take a while, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he had about 3,000 days, and half of his charges were robberies or kidnapping of peace officers.
Yeah. So good luck with that. I'm in back to Sandony. I'm clocking off. I'll see you two again.
Have a good one.
So what we can.
Right. I'll see you later. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Bye, Stu. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll clock off there, I think. Chew that. It was a long session today. Longer than what I've usually managed to get through recently. Almost 5 hours. I did start late, to be fair, so I probably would have hit that. But, yeah. Did a lot there. Got to finally meet Reed and hang around with Lawrence and character. It was cool. Really just spending time with a lot of deputies that I don't typically see as well, which is always a pleasure. So I am happy with that. Okay, off we go. I'm gonna head this way. I'm not gonna go through Emerald and get fucked again. Just always happens whenever I go Emerald way. It's ridiculous. But yeah, good session there. Enjoyed that. Yeah, I don't think I'll be on tomorrow. But it should be a pretty chill week. I don't have too much going on. So, continuing with our day on, day off schedule. Tomorrow I have to go into the office for work anyway, so probably just come home and chill afterwards, but then we'll be back on Dust day after. We're gonna have to get this outfit sorted eventually as well, which I'm looking forward to. But it's gonna take a little bit of tweaking to get all the clothing pieces properly. I might have to do that maybe Thursday though. Oh shit, fast wagon. Holy. They just... Are they turning or are they turning around? Probably just turning. Going towards Blackwater. But yeah. Hey Maiden. Sorry to be annoying and pretend to be on opium. Oh, you're good, man. That was a good little scene. When we found out that Beth was fucked up in Valentine, we came over and wanted to see what was going on. So strange to like have seen Beth earlier in the session and then just crashing out completely at the end. But no, I enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the scenes as well. We're just wrapping up here anyway, so Just heading back to the city. I'm not sure whether I will change the color of the vest, to be honest, because my whole thing was, you know, different jacket, but like matching vest and pants, but I like the look of like taking the jacket off and that brown is still like recognizable. So I'll have to reconsider maybe. Thank you, yeah. Beth had some things to send off the deep end and shoe. And I forgot his name, found it, yeah. James Taylor, is that what he said his name was? Taylor? There's a lot of like new deputies or like deputies that don't come around too often and I see in the channel and I'm just like, I don't know who you play. I'm so sorry. But I'm trying my best to learn and remember. Like that guy on the porch, that was Decker. Completely forgot his name when I was leaving. Here she is. Hi, Lauren. Finally getting to meet Reed. And she is Grumpy Sadie, and I love it. I'm here for it. I love the accent that you do for her as well. It's very cute. I can't really place it, but it is good. It's different enough. But we love Grumpy Sadie. Grumpy Sadie is awesome. Genuinely the worst with names. Is it about to rain again with this lightning? Jesus Christ. Nuts. Yeah, it is. Damn. Gotta get in quick. It's because you live in Saint Denis. I mean, truly. Just rains here. Non-stop. I love the rain, personally. Like, in real life and on server. It's just such a mood. Moody vibes. Rainy vibes. Yeah, thank you, Min. Always good fun running into Beth. Top 10 crims of all time. I love playing a grumpy character, man. I'm just too good at it. Right, let's get into the cozy, depressing apartment. Christ. It's coming down. Oh wow, we hit the 5-hour mark. Okay. That's gonna wrap us up.